Hi.
Hi.
Not that anybody doesn't know, but just in case, we got Froggy over there and Carrie down there.
Hi.
How's everyone in chat? See who's all here.
You guys are well.
We got, Froggy was the first to say, hey, Coco. We got Michelle. Hey, Michelle. How are you?
Michelle.
We got Patsy. Hey, Patsy.
Hi, Patsy.
And Patsy and Tori. Hey, Tori.
Hey, Tori.
And that's it. Oh, there's Connie. Hey, Connie.
Hi, Connie.
Hi, Connie.
Who else is here lurking?
A bunch of people are lurking, I can see.
So, what is in everyone's cups and what's everyone working on? I've got my usual in my cup. Doesn't look it so much in this lighting, but I dyed my hair somewhat to match. My hair is blue right now.
You're looking blue today. I have Diet Coke. And I have a finished object.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. I'm so thrilled.
Hey, Amy. How are you?
Hi, Amy.
Oh,
I'm loving it.
Gained 1, lost 2. I was like, screw this. We're out. So what's up with you, Carrie?
I am slowly working on the Twisted Fiber Friends cow.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done. I got 2 rows left.
Awesome. How long did you make yours?
How long did I make it?
Yeah, like what was your starting chain?
Whatever Bago Day said to do.
Okay.
223.
Okay, so you guys went crazy long.
Yeah.
They both look awesome, though.
They're way long.
Yeah.
My other one's just as long. So this is my second one I did.
Okay, cool.
So.
Hey, Jen.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
Welcome in. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Jen.
Tori says, we'll be up in a bit, eating right now, and then have to get coffee after. Tea in my cup, and I keep forgetting to drink. Drink it. Michelle saying, coffee, of course, and a baby blanket from Bod's new blanket pattern. Awesome. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Patsy says, I'm going to the hospital tomorrow. My left kidney is hurting. I think I have an infection. I only have, oh no.
Oh, prayers.
That's not good. Yeah, everybody pray for Patsy. Holy freaking frick.
Yeah.
You only have one because you gave one to someone else, or you had to take it out because you had an infection before?
Oh, Jen, I'm so sorry you're heartbroken. How is Sapphire, hon?
What happened with Jen?
I don't know. I would like to know how Sapphire's doing.
No, you're too sore. Sorry, Patsy and Jen.
Oh, hugs and prayers all around.
It's a very sad call. Every now and then, Nightbot is going to drop a link. Wait, is he working? Did he go on strike again?
Not working. Hi, Iva. Hi, Teresa.
Oh, hey, Teresa. Hi, Eva.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jen.
Hey, Tank. Oh, we broke up. That sucks.
I'm so sorry you broke up.
Yeah.
Hi, Iva. Hi, Patsy. Hi, Jen. Hi, Tank. Hi, Teresa.
Did I say hi to Teresa yet?
Goodness,
I think I did. If I didn't, hi.
I can't remember who all I said hi to.
Me either.
Hugs, Tank.
What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I forgot it. Oh, Patsy, she had her...
Hi, Gabby.
Jumped. Her right kidney removed in 88. Oh, my goodness. Well, better save that one. Hold on to that one.
Hi, Gabby.
Yeah. Hey, Gabby. Welcome in. How are you? roommate broke up with me. That's why I'm heartbroken. It happened today. Oh,
I'm sorry,
I'm
Jen.
sorry, Jen.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Put yourself in the mindset. Something I try to do whenever I've gotten broken up with. I say sometimes the trash takes itself out.
That's what I'm doing. The trash took itself out. Yes, it did.
Yeah. I know it's easier said than done for sure. That with that fresh a wound, but
That's the best way to look at it.
yeah.
I know it's hard to in the beginning, but you'll feel that way, I'm hoping, in about a month.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe less.
Yeah. Yeah. The first day or two is like gut wrenching. But they're like,
It is. Yep. But soon you're going to be like, took itself right out the door.
because I found like, okay, yes, I'm married and everything now, but I was always happiest when I was single. Nobody to answer to. You do what you want. Come and go as you please. I miss it sometimes. Shh, don't tell hubby I said that. Michelle says, I might be lurking tonight while crocheting. My eyes are so dry. Can't see very well. No worries, Michelle. You lurk away then.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. I know exactly how that feels. It is difficult.
I used to always have clear eyes on hand.
Hmm.
I haven't in a really long time. I should get more.
I use something called Refresh, and
Okay.
they are no preservative eye drops.
Okay.
And they work very well.
Cool. So anyone that just came in, what are you guys all up to?
What's in your cup? What you working on? How's your weather? I have snow. It's snowing. I'm one of the few people that gets excited about that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Michelle loves Refresh.
Yeah, they're really good.
Oh, there we go. Nightbot's not on strike. So Nightbot just dropped a link. Since we're already on the topic of sad news,
Yes.
Tori's cat passed a couple of days ago. A lot of you might already know. But despite the sadness of losing her cat, she is now stuck with an over $2,000 vet bill for the
Yeah.
treatment and cremation. So anyone that can help out, she has set up a GoFundMe page for that. So no
Yeah.
obligations, no pressure, but it's there if you do want to help out.
Yeah, and every little bit will help because every little bit adds up.
Oh, Michelle said, oh, got 2 inches of snow today. It sure is pretty outside. Yeah, snow is pretty, Gabby. It's a real bee to shovel, but yeah, it is pretty to look at.
I love the snow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Michelle says, feels like 7. It snowed for 3 days. Okay, you're in the
Wow,
US.
Michelle.
So I don't know what that is in Canadian.
Michelle, are you in Canada or are you in the US?
Michelle's in the US, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Now you got me second guessing myself. I think she's in the US. Pretty sure.
I can't remember. I really
Pretty
can't
sure it's
remember.
US. But
I thought, but I couldn't remember, so I thought I'd ask.
yeah, I have such a bad habit. Even though I'm sure of something, as soon as somebody freaking questions it, I'm like, wait, am I wrong? Oh, there's Nate. Good day, Nate.
Hey, Nate.
You remembered his command. Well, Jeremy's command.
Let's see. It is.
Anyone that doesn't know Nate or Jeremy, Jeremy is a cow that was kind of brought up with horses, but thinks he's a dog or acts like a dog.
My.
Yes. Cutest cow ever.
Well, it is 27 degrees or -3 Celsius where I am, and it is snowing.
Okay. Cool. They don't show up for me.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm a bad girl. I don't show up for anyone lately. I've been so busy with everything. I have so much catching up to do. It's ridiculous. 'Cause I don't think I was in StreamYard. Like sometimes we have video calls and stuff with each other, and I don't even think I did that for like what 2 days.
Oh wow.
I think.
Yeah, I think it's been about 2 days. A day.
Okay. Oh, okay. He confronted me on my walk to work yesterday. Who, the killer neighbor? He identifies as a dog, right, Tank?
Oh my.
Oh, Jen says, I
Oh,
just
that'll
got
help, Jen.
my tummy headache. Yeah. Yeah, crying does that. Well, you sent me some Insta pics?
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. The music's gonna... You got kangaroos?
Kangaroos. Oh my.
Okay, the music might get loud because it's on my phone, but I'll move it soon. Can you see? No, it's too. Hang on. It's a view from his
Yeah.
kitchen window.
Oh, look at the roos. Look at the
Not showing
roos.
very well, but... And then...
That's
that.
cool.
There's Jeremy the dog cow.
There's Jeremy. That
Isn't he the cutest cow ever?
is so
Mhm.
cute. You know, Jeremy needs to meet Midnight because Midnight is in love with cows.
Yeah.
And Midnight's a dog.
Yes. Yes, Christina's dog. Well, put Coco. Oh, well, put Coco, a cow that thinks it's a dog. Yeah, pretty much. No, my 30-second walk to the shed. Oh. He is cute. Cow raised by horses who identifies as a dog. Exactly.
Yes.
There was 8 roos out there.
Wow.
That's crazy. Thanks, Tank. Dummies are always appreciated.
Yes.
And
Lots of
those are...
tummies.
Uh-oh. Froggy's TV went off, which means she can't see or hear us right now. She's been having some issues with her TV. It was across my path like a toll man.
Bad TV.
The TV's not going to cooperate tonight.
No.
Lots of dummies and share it out.
What did I say? Yeah. Anyone that doesn't or never had the opportunity to meet Jeremy, some of my earlier lives where Carmen used to work, she would bring home apple scraps and stuff from where she was working. And Jeremy would chase the pickup truck like a dog chases a car, like chase it all the way up the long driveway. And she'd like do some extra figure eights and stuff. And he would just chase her around. And he's a hilarious cow.
I'm going to go for a few and take care
Okay.
of my TV. Love you
He
guys.
needs a rest.
Love you too.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, if she doesn't give her TV a break, it goes on strike.
And then there were 2.
We're dropping like flies. You watch a couple of them, Patsy? Carmen's room nearly done, so might go live from there to show you more shelves on the wall. Might be coming. Awesome, Nate. Would love to see it. For those that don't know, Nate is Drift and Thrifter. They're in Australia. His wife's name is Carmen. And they've been fixing up her crafty room. So it'd be awesome to see.
Oh, so he is in Australia, I guess.
Yes. Yeah.
With the kangaroos. Isn't
Yes.
Australia the only place with kangaroos?
I believe so, unless it's a zoo. Not
Well,
mistaken.
that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Okie dokie, Tori. You take your meds. Having a fresh farm egg McMuffin from our chooks. Yeah, fresh eggs are awesome. I love fresh eggs. We'll trade teenager for Valium. Oh my god, Michelle. And for those that know the downstairs crazy lady saga, she's been up to no good again. Carms has some awesome drugs. We'll trade for Smith's kid. We got one offer on the table there, Michelle. And Tank says, if you have a teenager, you need Valium. I kind of lucked out with my teenagers, though. Knock on wood. Never had much of an issue with them. Patsy, what happened now, Coco? Does anyone else actually want to hear? I'm going to tell Patsy another time, but... Oh, goodness. Just tell me to stop if you don't want to hear it. So, those that don't know, there was a point where she moved in, decided she was going to move the fence that I built for my dogs with permission from the landlord. She moved it and decided the whole yard was hers. So that was just the start of it. And she was filling up both garbage bins completely for about 3 weeks. I couldn't take my garbage out. So that was just the beginning of that. Hey, Denise, welcome in. She got opioids after surgery. Can see how people abuse them. Yeah, for sure. Kangaroos are also in Papua New Guinea. Okay. Did not know that. Good to know. Thanks.
I didn't either.
Yeah, so that was just the beginning of it. Went on for a while. I've been fuming since. But she just keeps adding it to it with like construction to like 3, 4 in the morning and all kinds of shit. But the last, I don't know, a week or two ago, my husband caught her in my entry smoking. And he made it very clear that he was not impressed with that. Because there's like, you walk in my front door and there's stairs to come up to my apartment. But there's a side door that's there initially for someone that was renting the store downstairs and the apartment upstairs. So they don't have to go outside to go to work or whatever. And it was only latched from her side. So I can understand her thinking maybe she had access to it or whatever. But, oh, hang on. Gotta get that troll dude. Oh, someone already hit it. Okay, never mind. Thank you, whoever did that. Oh, Tank did it. Thank you, Tank. Yeah, so she was made very aware that we were not impressed with her being there because she decided that her and her friends, that was a good smoking spot in the wintertime, so she didn't have to go outside. So I caught someone else, some random dude I never met in my life, in my entry, in the dark, smoking in my entry. I let him know that this is part of my apartment. You can't come here. He's like, oh, but she told me. I'm like, I understand she told you. You can finish that one, but that's it. So then after that, the next day, I caught her brother in there. Same spiel. And I feel so bad getting mad at this guy. I can't get mad at this guy. He's such a super sweet guy. And like, she told him that he could go in there. I'm like, just tell her nobody's allowed in here, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, she kept doing it. Not only that, I'm going to find out she's not only going in there, she's letting people in and out of my front door, unlocking my door while I'm asleep. So my front door is no longer unlocked when I think it is. So I texted the landlord. I said I would like to put a lock on that door because of yada, yada, yada. He said, okay, no problem. I didn't have a lock on hand. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Both, Tank, both. Yeah, can you lock them out of there? Yeah, so I asked landlord to put a lock on. I didn't have a lock at the time, so I put a screw through the door frame into the door, which there was already a screw hole there. It had been done before. My downstairs crazy lady has been using my entry. She has 3 exterior doors, but she's using the only exterior door I have access to right now. But whatever. Anyway, so, so I did that. And lo and behold, I locked my door. I screwed the door. Woke up the next morning, my door was unlocked, and she had forced the door open. So, I'm already getting fuming just talking about it. But yeah, weirdo, exactly, Alex. Hey, Tina. Oh, Tina, see, Tina knows. Tina knows what's going down. The woman's been in pain since day one. Yeah. Gotta remember, Coco's landlord originally promised that space wouldn't be rented to. Yeah, it's supposed to be a commercial space. There's not supposed to be someone living there 24/7. So I didn't call the police yet, Alex. So what happened next? After that, I told the landlord, I said, I bolted the door. She broke through anyway. Can you please let her know she's not allowed access? So he CC'd me on the text that he sent her saying, it's not your area. It's emergency only. You can't go there. Don't use it. Stop using that entrance. But so that was yesterday. No. Yeah, that was yesterday. So yesterday I locked the door, went to bed, woke up, and not only was the door unlocked, the door was open. And I actually took a picture because you can see that, what do you call it? Let me find it. You can see exactly like I live in Quebec, for those that don't know, and it's snowy and there's salt on the roads and whatever. So when the snow and slush melt, it leaves like white marks, the salt marks. You can see clearly it comes from the front door right to her place. Yeah, so how will you be able to see it? That's my front door. All that schmutz there, that's all the slush and whatever, and it goes straight to over here, which is her door that she's not supposed to use. So I have proof that she's been using my door. I didn't tell the landlord yet about the second one, but at first Coco's dogs couldn't go inside. Exactly, Tina. Yeah, I couldn't let my dogs out because she moved my fence. And it was open, and yeah. So I had to deal with my dogs peeing in my apartment because I couldn't let them out for like, I think 4 days I couldn't let them out. It took her a long time to fix it. But yeah, so today I was ready to yell bloody murder when I saw that my door was open. But then I'm like, well, I realized it was garbage day. Maybe my husband went out to take the garbage out and he accidentally left it open. So I didn't say anything that time, but he took the garbage out last night and locked the door again when he came in. So it wasn't him. So it was her or somebody that was visiting her. That's why I live on 36 acres. People suck. Still have crappy neighbors. Exactly, Nate. Yeah, that is my dream. Pat says, wow, the landlord has to come down and do something. He lives 3 hours away, though. So he does what he can via text. I feel you. My neighbor cray cray, says Denise. I know. Like, what makes people feel so entitled? Like, why are people so stupid? Like, for real.
I don't know.
It says buy a piano, place it behind the door. Oh my goodness. Alex says, can you buy a door reinforcement thing on Amazon for like $10 and you always have it behind the door in case someone's trying to come in? The problem is that it opens inward towards her. So anything I put in front of it, it's not going to do a dang thing. Like the door is actually recessed to her side and it's open towards her. But I am going to put this, just a hinge, but I'm going to put it right next to the door handle, screw it into the door and into the door frame. And if she breaks through that, I'm going to call the cops for breaking and entering, and I don't even care anymore. She can go to jail for all I care. I will press charges. Hey, David. How are you, sweetie?
Hi, Coco. Hi, David.
My dad suggested putting a 2x4 across. I'm like, that wouldn't do anything but give her like a limbo stick. You put a mater lock on it. What's a mater lock? Master lock. Thing is, the door is like, I think if they're, no, it's like, what do you call it? It's like an interior door. And the only lock on it was like a latch on her side. But that was the case because when I moved in, there was nobody even down there. There was no store or anything down there. But, hey, Cynthia, how are you? She's a pain in the A. She is. She's an absolute pain in the A. No doubt. Exactly. No respect. Like, I would never dream. I'm like, there was a point where I didn't shower late at night out of courtesy after she moved in, and I've always been a night owl, so that would be when I would. So I'd wait till like morning to shower and stuff, but screw that. I'm gonna take up tap dancing and practice over her head. I said the landlords need to warn her once more. Oops. Happens again. She should give her eviction notices because she's been doing this since day one. I know. I mean, I haven't been beaching since day one to the landlord, but yeah. Well, sweet dreams, Jen. I hope you feel better soon, sweetie. Let's put another door on top of it. So she opens the door. Bam. Immovable door behind it. Oh my god! I actually thought I have a full sheet of plywood in my garage. I thought about just like screwing that whole sheet up in front of the door and putting "FU" on her side, but I don't want to waste the plywood. Just up coins.
Plywood is so expensive since pandemic.
Yeah. No, she's not coming in and stealing stuff, Alex, but she's letting all her guests in and out of my door, and they're smoking in my entry because there's no smoking in the apartments. So I guess she figured that's not an apartment, and it's winter, it's cold. I'm gonna go smoke in there. But the thing is, like, she's leaving all that dirt. I think that's why she's letting people in that door, is so she doesn't get the dirt in her side. But yeah. Alex says that blanket's very nice.
What?
I think she's talking about, is that a blanket or a scarf? You're still working on the scarf, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex said it's very nice.
Thank you.
Send me the email link. Shades of the wind. Oh, hey, Sandrine. I knew I forgot somebody. Freaking frick. Hang on. I might glitch when I open my email. Hang on. Just catch up here real quick. Not well, Cynthia. Hon, I'm going to the hospital tomorrow. Yeah, everybody keep passing your prayers. That's crazy. But Walmart run for Tori. Be right back. Okie dokie. Carmen's used the jet washer to write the C word on our water tank for the neighbors to see.
Thanks, Alex.
Carmen's my new hero.
Well, it could be a blanket. It's the Bag O' Day drop-down stitch, which was a scarf or a blanket. And I was going to do 3 of these. This is the 3rd one. But I really think that would make it too wide. Because right now it's the perfect length.
Do you crochet at all, Alex? Because it's a Bag O' Day tutorial. She's very good at teaching the stitches if you know at least the basics. Oh, no problem, Patsy. Makes me sad that you're going through that. Huh?
Yeah.
Alex is asking if you sell them.
You crochet? My channel is Carrie the Yarny Elephant.
Yeah, but the what do you call it? The tutorial is on Bag O' Day Crochet. I'll drop the link. I'm just going to send an email real quick, and then I'll find the link for that. Yeah, she's super good. Like, it's Crystal at Bag O' Day. If you haven't heard of her, oh my god, you're going to love her. She has a tutorial for like literally almost everything on the planet. You do half double and single crochet. She could teach you it, like, even if she's doing a stitch that you don't know, she goes so slow to show you the stitch. Like, she takes the time to show you each stitch. You can could someone drop the channel links for Alex? Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as what do you call it? As soon as I send this email, I shall drop that link. What did I do? Oh, okay. Yes. I'm so easily distracted, it's ridiculous.
Oh, cool, David.
Awesome, David. Okay, so email sent. Let me find.
I'm hungry. That pot pie didn't last very long.
Oh, so Tank just dropped Carrie's link. I'm going to find the tutorial link. How far back is it? Is that the one? I can't tell. Oh, here it is. Copy link, copy link. Not copy image, copy link. There we go. Okay. Hey, V, how are you, sweetie? All right, so I just dropped the link to that tutorial. You'll catch it no problem. If you know the basics of
Thank you,
crochet.
Alex.
That's awesome, Alex. Oh, thanks, V. It's supposed to be blue, but it's kind of weird in this lighting. It's supposed to match my cocktail. What are you up to, sweetie? I see 2 Nenes, but Mumu is hiding. Where? Oh. Mumu. He sees the 2 horses, but Jeremy's hiding. Oh my goodness, I think I missed something. Because you're like right below, right above Tank, your doodad, and they're similarly colored. So I thought for a second Tank wrote that. I'm like, what? Like what? It made no sense, but now that Nate's saying it, it makes sense. Hey, Brenda Michelle, how are you, sweetie?
Hi, Bryn. Oh, I'm hot.
Where's my cocktail hiding? There we go. I found it. Don't hide from me, Mr. Cocktail. For those who weren't here at the beginning, what's in your cup and what you working on? Crystal, your friend and I will learn this next month. Awesome, V. It's super awesome. You ever dabbled before? Oh, Nate found him. Jeremy didn't break out. We got him. I'm going to try really hard not to have a full overnighter tonight. Every time I say that, I don't, but...
You're going to try to do what?
Not pull an all-nighter, not go till tomorrow morning. It's not good for me, but somehow I keep doing it. Alex says, I have a mean neighbor. My other neighbor friend was feeding stray cats, and she called animal control. They came and killed 50. Oh, my God! That's horrible. Alex, Nate, Drifter Thrifter, his neighbor shot his own dog and Nate's dog. Neighbors suck. I want to live in the middle of BF nowhere and not see anybody unless I want to. I am a vampire, Alex. Oh my goodness. Hot chocolate and working on...
Yeah, you should have heard her the other day. She says, I want to suck your blood.
Oh my goodness. Tina's sipping on some hot chocolate and working on an Afghan called FOR from HOS. Hurt my brain, Tina. Jeremy's a new favorite spot. Oh, that's another photo. Oh, things are falling, causing avalanches. It is terrible. That's right, Coco. I'm not sure what I'm right about, but... That's what I forgot. Frickin' frick. Oh, look at him. Jeremy chilling out in the grass.
Oh.
It's very fuzzy, but looking through a screen, so it's a bit fuzzy.
That's cute.
I want a cow. Yes. Oh, Bago Day. Okay. Okay, I'll look that up. About moving to nowhere. Oh, okay. Yes. Moving to the middle of BF nowhere. It'll happen. If I'm 90, it's still gonna happen. I don't care. Jeremy's a huge dog, Amy. Alex says I figured out my ferret hammock. Huh.
What'd you get?
I didn't even know you had a ferret. I love ferrets. Never seen one in real life, but they look like, I don't know, super cute and dog-like, but super long. Oh, turn, let me see your hair. The lighting's not doing it justice. It's a lot bluer in real life. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, the Afghan is called for from Hooked on Sunshine. Oh, okay. The Afghan is called for from Hooked on Sunshine. Okay. I don't know all the acronyms yet. You have 2 ferrets. Awesome. Oh, I think we got an 8 in the house. Good eye, Nate.
I'm without beard.
Yeah. See his whole face. What's up with that? Hey, Jeremy. Aww.
Apparently, that's the greatest compliment a cow can give you. If it's happy to sit down and chew cud in your presence, that means that he's relaxed.
Yeah. Hey, Marie. How are you, sweetie? I'm not sure, Alex, what time it ends. Kind of.
And
Marie.
that's where the a-holes live, up there.
You're pointing at me?
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
we got home the other day.
Ended.
We got home the other day, and Jeremy was lying like that, and Carmen actually tried to ride him.
What did he do?
He freaked out and ran away. She got half a leg over, and he's like, no, I ain't down for this.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so Alex, the stream kind of ends when it ends. Normally, I try to finish, I don't know, around midnight or so, but sometimes I end up going to like 7 or 8 in the morning. It depends. Hi, Carmen.
I said that you tried to ride Jeremy the other day.
Again, but it's got to be quick.
Oh, she's going to give it another try. Look.
Oh, eggs, fresh eggs. Oh, goodness. Is that a good idea right after surgery?
No.
Is it ever a good idea? Even more so. It's pretty the right light. It will show that, yeah.
He knows what's up. He's like, no. Oh.
Like, screw that. I love you, Mommy, but you're not getting on me.
Jeremy and little Jeremy. Oh,
Yeah.
He's on the run. No, out of here. Bye. I'm going to go find my aunties.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, take care, Marie. I'm okay, struggling.
Bye, Marie. Love you.
Oh, thanks for popping in, Marie. You take care, okay? You have a great weekend, too, or at least try. I made all of their Afghans. Love them all. Awesome, Tina. I haven't made many Afghans. I made one huge one and like a king size, and then I got like Afghaned out.
Jeremy just picked his nose with his tongue. I wish that was a skill I had.
Tank says the thing about cows is they'll kill you and keep eating. Oh my goodness. Jeremy. Hey, Franklin. You the teeny tiny moo-moo?
Hi.
I don't know where Frank is.
That's not Frank. That's Tiger. No. Which one is he again? Tiger. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Franklin's the white one.
That's Tiger.
Yeah, that's Tiger. Whoopsie.
He's around here somewhere. Franklin,
Says,
where are you,
Jeremy's
mate?
not dumb. The giant dog with horns.
No.
Hi, Mom.
Jeremy.
Hey, Mark.
She's disciplining our cow. How many people you know have to discipline their cow?
Okie dokie, Mark.
Bye.
There's our caravan. If you guys have never seen it,
Cool. I want
we got to
one.
put it away.
I would literally live in one of those for a year or two while I built something else, just to move to the middle of nowhere.
Well, I can give you the brief tour. I don't know if I've shown you guys or not. We haven't put it all back together again since we went camping for a week, but
Okay.
so
I
you
never saw the
got the
inside.
kitchen,
Cool.
dining room. So here's our TV, which that moves around so you can watch it in bed.
Cool.
Queen size bed, but they just cut off a tiny corner so you can use the hallway.
Okay.
And it's only 14 foot and it's got a full wet room bathroom.
Well, that's cool.
And that's our fridge, a decent sized fridge.
Cool. Hey, Mobs, thanks for popping in as however long it is.
This is one of the design flaws, which we just like. We've got our own solution for it. But so the fridge, it has a whole bunch of lights. You try to go to bed at night because it's one room. They're bright as heck. And then the air conditioner, this one here, it glows like bright blue every time that it powers up. So it's like you can almost read by it. It's like, what would you have? I have a way to cover them up.
Duct tape.
And it's got a decent view at the moment.
Jeremy wants to know what you're up to.
We've got to pack it away because we're worried that he's going to horn it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like he's
I do,
horned
Alex.
the Carmen car. There's the lady.
I have 3 pit bull terriers, Alex.
Is there no one in the chat or is just that link not working? Is it because you're in some different thing at the moment?
What do you mean?
Oh, there it is. Oh, it just didn't show me that there was people commenting. That's all.
David says, I've seen fun videos by couples and individuals who
Yeah.
live full-time in
Yeah.
converted vans. A lot about lessons learned and things they would have done differently. Yeah.
See you, Jeremy. Everyone saw you.
Hey, Jeremy.
What are you making, babe?
The chickens are loose too, so they might come over to the house soon. I arrived home the other day and I had about 5 of them. Like, if you ever watch a chicken run through long grass, it's freaking hilarious. About 5 of them charge up to me in the car.
Chicken
Carmen
running
gets
in
annoyed
general is
quickly.
hilarious.
So we have one main chicken that I call Henrietta.
Okay.
Obvious name for a chicken. But then we have like ghetto Henrietta, and then we have black Henrietta. She's like, you can't
So
keep
they're all
naming them
Henrietta?
Henrietta.
Different varieties.
That's right.
I've got the 3 dogs, Alex, but one day I will have chickens. I will have
Couple days.
cows. I'm debating mini cows or not. They have miniature cows for milk and whatever, because I don't need that much. Like full. Hey, there's Franklin.
Or chicken. Or rice.
You ready to see Carmen's room?
Sure. Let's see Carmen's crafty room.
Carmen just said, no. It's a work in progress, Dale.
Yes, I want
So
to
there's
go.
all the-
Oh wow, that looks awesome.
So that's 3 Billy bookcases from IKEA, but with like the risers, and that's I remember I mentioned last week about you can buy extra shelves as well, so you can store different sizes and that.
Awesome.
And this is the main thing that we waited 6 months for was the cube shelf.
Okay, that looks great.
So this is where a lot of the crafting stuff. I picked an empty one. Empty. I can't find a full one. There we go. Oh, knit and crocheting.
Ooh.
See, there's a reason I'm on this channel, kind of. But look, we could film in here, and then you'd think it was just like, oh yeah, they're another crochet channel. Look,
There you go.
see, it looks just
Show
like
me up on my shelves.
looks just like what's her name's background? Teresa's background.
Oh, Teresa, yeah. And Michelle has cubes also.
Yeah, that's in there's her,
Yeah, Patsy says,
Yeah,
nice.
and that's the view out the front. But when she's working, that's what she gets to look at.
Cool. Yeah, my view's not that nice.
You can see Basket 1 of the disc golf course. You can see Ellie and Pep. I kind of wish the shed was logical there at the time, but we should have put it in the backyard and kept our full view. But
Okay.
no,
Well, still, it's handy there.
that's all there.
Yeah, Alex. I'm gonna start with goats and then move on to cows.
And that's where I might put shelves on that wall.
Okay, cool. That'd be awesome.
Because the original design, there were shelves there, but then she moved and put that thing there, so we had to take those shelves down. So they might go there, because originally the bookshelves were going to go there, but they just fit in perfectly there.
Okay. Yeah, it looks awesome.
But this is all non-crow. That's her cookbooks, her Akubra like farm hats.
Okay.
That's all Enid Blyton. You guys, she's worldwide, isn't she?
I don't know. I'm not a reader.
She does like the Famous Five and the Secret Seven and all that.
Okay.
Enid Blyton.
Cool.
She started collecting her books, and yeah, obviously with our op shopping and all that, we find a heap of them.
Yeah.
And I can't get that back in, so I'll just leave it
Michelle says
like that.
coobs, as Lisa says. Exactly, Michelle. Dave says,
And-
my dream
and
is
how
to
like
have a senior rescue dog, sanctuary,
Laura.
lots of old dogs. Yeah, exactly. That'd be awesome for you, David. I can see you doing that for sure. Alex says, I rescue stray cats and find them homes, so I basically foster them until they find a home. Awesome. I would do that too, except I wouldn't be able to give them up after and end up with like 30,000 cats on the house. I'd be the crazy cat lady. I'll probably put the thing on my door either after my live or tomorrow morning.
So
Hey, Laura, how are you?
you're basically saying that you're just a few cats away from being the crazy cat lady.
Pretty much.
So you got the crazy lady part down. Just got to work on the cats.
That part.
I wasn't crazy before the crazy lady moved in downstairs. Like, she has literally turned me insane. I cannot pass my front door without opening it to see if anyone's in there. If I hear a noise, I get up and I go check to see if someone's in there. Like, I'm literally like a crazy lady right now.
She's just sitting there staring at me.
How you doing, Laura? Oh, Alex knows someone that has 48 cats. Holy smokes. Hope they have a big house.
And then while Carmen was doing that, someone was a good boy and tidied their own room.
Good boy, Nate. Good boy. Who's the goodest boy?
I'm a big boy, see?
I
I'm a
say that
man
to my son
child.
all the time when he does something good. I'm like, who's the goodest boy? He's
I'm
like,
a man child.
Hey, Brenda. Brenda has 5 cats. Awesome. Hi, Tiger. Tiger. Look how fast
He's
his
like,
tail's
we
moving.
haven't been in this room much.
I love both, Alex, but I find dogs to be more loving. Of course, my cat was very loving too. I don't know. Generally, I like dogs better, but there are the occasional cat that acts similar to dogs. Like, I don't like the cats that are just like, whatever, feed me and leave me alone. Like, I don't like those cats. But
I have 2 cats, and whenever there's something wrong with me, they're right here.
aw.
Yep.
Laura says she's doing good, and you have a tuxedo cat. Awesome. Teresa's got 3 tuxedo boys. Cats have their own schedule. Exactly, Alex.
What are tuxedo ones? Is that like what Connie is?
That's I think the black ones that have like that white thing on their chest. Makes it look like they're wearing a little tuxedo. Can't
Let's see if
remember
I
what
can
Connie
track
looks
it
like.
down. Oh, there she is. I spotted her. She spotted me that I spotted her, so she's like, okay, what's he going to do?
She sees you seeing her.
Tuxedo cat?
There's Connie. It's a bit more of the white, but I don't know for sure. I'm not the cat connoisseur. Hey, Candy. How are you? Alex loves orange tabbies.
Hi, Candy. Hi, Brenda.
That's what you have, eh, Carrie? Orange tabby?
What?
Your cat's orange tabby, yeah?
Both of them, yeah.
Yeah.
You're looking a bit grumpy cat today, Connie.
Hey, Connie. See, do you see a theme? All of his animals look like cows.
Just
for
these
Franklin.
two. Oh,
Franklin
they're
got
both
some
in the new basket. Oh.
They do. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Franklin lost his spots. You got the meow meow Jeremy, the tiger Jeremy, the woof woof Jeremy, and the Jeremy.
Well, Izzy tried to claim their new bed, but they've claimed it themselves now.
Oh my god. They look like cat and dog because their butts are touching. Like right
And they're
where
both in different colours too.
right where the different color changes too of the bed.
Yeah.
So like you can stay on your side, I'll stay on my side.
Well, Franklin's got the extra pillow side.
Okay.
A bit fancy, Frank. You need. He's like Princess and the Pea. He needs extra. Oh, what happened there?
Oh my goodness. Patsy says, I have one kitty, Charlie boy, and he's crazy, but I love him to bits, and he's getting fixed next month. Yeah, she's got like, Charlie is great and freaking adorable. I love Charlie. Brenda Shaw has, I have Callie the Calico, who has anxiety and is unsure of things. Oh, I hope he or she's okay. I find a lot of animals are unsure of a lot of things. Oh, there's Pippa. Pippa the horse.
You stay away from my car, mate.
Dave says, if I can create such a facility, maybe I'll call it Bearded Yarn Paws. That'd be awesome.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's still cute either way, right, Alex? I'm doing good, just putting an order away at work. Oh, you're at work? Well, that sucks. I'm glad
Someone
you're
said
doing
20 coats open, so she's like a relaxed tuxedo.
good. Alex said, that's so cool, Carrie, that you have the orange tabby cats. Wow. Your brain just shut down for like half a second. Wow. Her coat is open. That's why there's more white. Okay, yeah. That's what Michelle said about Connie, that her coat's just open. I have 2 tuxedo cats and 2 black and 1
How's it
gray
going,
on top
darling?
and
Really
white on
done?
the bottom. How you been feeling since your surgery, Carmen?
Oh, sore. I think I busted an internal stitch the other day, so that was pretty sore.
How'd you do it,
Good for
darling?
ya.
Well, I just washed my legs in the shower and I didn't bend my knees.
Oh no.
And then it was pop, and I'm like, oh crap. So that's through the belly button hole where they've actually opened up. Thought you better show my belly button.
Oh, yeah.
You're a lucky day, Coco.
I think that'd be crossing a few boundaries if I just lifted up my wife's skirt. Assuming
Yeah.
she had underwear on as well. That'd be.
If I were monetized,
okay.
I no longer would be.
I always wear underpants. I don't always wear pants, but I always wear underpants. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm doing okay. Like I'm still taking the pain medication, but I'm trying to reduce that myself.
Tell them more about the night when you had 2 painkillers.
I had 2 painkillers and I started to hallucinate.
Oh no.
They're opioids.
Oh wow.
So I was floating up to the roof, and I had to tell Nathan shut the window because I was afraid that I would float out.
Oh my goodness.
She was off her face. Oh, she's had enough now. She was
Oh
off
my
her
God,
face.
that's hilarious.
And she was like, kept grabbing onto me, going, I'm floating away. Help me.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, do you need to get that checked out though? The stitch that popped?
We monitored it overnight, and then like she's okay again now. So
Okay, well, hopefully everything's okay in there.
yeah,
How long's it been? Like, how long after the surgery did that happen?
Well, that was 2 days ago, so that was about 10 days after.
Okay, it's probably mostly healed up in there then.
Yeah, apparently we're day 12, so we're 2 days away from being able to try and make a natural baby.
Okay. Fingers crossed.
That's what they said. Nothing for 2 weeks. It's like, she just had surgery down there. I'm not thinking, oh yeah, I can't wait to get back in there. Like,
Yeah.
you can get to have a bit of restraint later in life,
Yeah. Alex says, I had a calico I rescued. Awesome, Alex. I know. I feel bad for Tori, too. Tori lost her kitty. Kids are being extra today. Kids are always extra, Teresa. Especially the youngins. The youngins like to be super extra. Cody,
well, Teresa, you know the solution. We keep offering it.
What are you making for you?
As soon as you offer a solution, then all of a sudden she loves their kids. Like the tune changes very quickly. Oh, I don't mind them that much.
David says, I used to have auditory hallucinations, or whatever the correct medical term is, when I was sick. It happened more than once. Oh my goodness. I've never hallucinated in my life. Sounds scary and fun at the same time. Yes, I feel bad for Tori too. I wish I could do more for Tori. She's my bestie. I know. I'm going to drop the link again for those that weren't here before. Oh, hi. Whoa, what did I do? All I did was push the... Apparently, just hold down the shift key. It makes you big. So weird. Okay.
You're learning shortcut.
Yeah, so those that don't know, Tori's cat passed, and she's been left with over a $2,000 vet bill for the treatment and cremation. So she has a GoFundMe page. I'm going to drop that link here. Nightbot's going to drop her link in a bit. So anyone that can help, it would be super appreciated. Hi, Sherry. How are you, sweetie? Once when I was becoming sick but didn't yet realize it, I had a dream about hallucinating. Oh, my goodness. I have never in my life remembered a dream ever. I either don't dream or I just don't remember them. I don't know, but...
That sounds like a line that someone would say, oh, no, I wasn't hallucinating, officer. I was dreaming about hallucinating.
Hey, Dan, how are you? What are you up to?
Boiled it. Get it all the way through.
Whatever, 100-hour lives, yay. I don't think it'll be 100 hours tonight, but yay, you made it. I'm trying to slowly but surely come on a bit earlier. But then somehow, even when I come on earlier, I end up staying on until like tomorrow anyway. So it's like, yes, Tori would love any help she can get and would appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely, Tori. Patsy. Yeah, she managed to get a loan for a good chunk of it, but that still needs to be paid back. And she's still just to the vet alone before she can pick up Blaze's ashes. She needs to pay another $600 or $700 just to get the ashes back, and yeah. So, any help would be appreciated if possible, but no pressure. But if you can, it's awesome. 100-hour lives. Are you frozen or just staring at us weirdly? Okay. You're hallucinating over there, Nate?
What?
Nate was frozen for a second. I'm like, are you frozen or just staring at us creepily? Sure says, I feel like I'm sitting here with friends and crocheting. I love lives. Thought Froggy was here. Oh, he dropped out the window and he's back again. Yeah, that is what they feel like, Sherry. Froggy was here, but her TV was being naughty, So she got to let the TV rest because it keeps
Trying to
shutting
work out
down
why
on
there's
her.
no audio at all.
She went to bed.
Yeah,
This is interesting.
her and her TV went to bed.
Which I'm headed there soon. I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to go. I was going to go so I could eat, but I managed to do that on your live.
What?
I
Oh,
managed
yeah.
to do that on your live.
I don't know.
No, I said I managed to do that on your live.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Diane says, I'm doing good. Ooh, under a blizzard warning here in my part of New Jersey. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I still haven't shoveled since the blizzard we had like 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's another thing.
You forgot to say.
Yeah, it's another thing she did. The bee downstairs on top of all the front door crud. I had COVID the day after the blizzard hit. So I couldn't go out. I was sick like a dog, and I'm still actually suffering from some of the long-term effects. So I have not been out since
I think
had
you
it.
should have gone out and given it to her.
But I guess she was angry that I didn't shovel for her. So whatever she did shovel, she just shoveled a mountain of snow right behind my car.
Mm.
Yeah. So she's cruising for a bruise, and that's all I got to say about that.
I probably didn't think that.
No, this lady is a bitch.
No.
Everything is going up in price, Patsy. I heard there's lots of snow coming by you. Yeah. Oh, Diane's asking what Carrie's making. She is working on the Twisted Fiber Friends Cal, which is, wait, do I still have it copied? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the link I just dropped is the tutorial by Bag O'Day. It's like a drop stitch
Who asked
scarf.
what I was working on?
That's the mini kaha.
Who asked what I was working on?
Diane. Where did I put mine?
It's a scarf.
I lost mine. What the heck happened to mine?
Hi,
Oh, I wore it out the other day. That's why. Okay, it's out there. I have one too. I made mine with latte cakes. It's super awesome.
I
I would have done it a bit more.
They have a hell of a storm ready to hit the East Coast. Yeah, it's crazy. Like this winter, it was like nothing. It got cold and stuff, but not a whole lot of snow. I hadn't had to shovel. And then when you get dumped on, man, out of nowhere. Yeah, Sherry had the Rona also, and her lungs are shot now. Yeah, like honestly, there are days I am more tired and drained than when I actually had it. And I'm constantly clearing my throat, constantly stuffed up. It's crazy. Catch up here. She is a wacko, Alex. She is. Oh, hey,
I am, Alex. I'm a wacko.
Talking about crazy downstairs lady.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Gabby said it's very pretty. Let's see, catch up here. Nate, I love your accent, says Sherry. Oh, Diane's having a cocktail too. Cheers, Diane. He does look different, Crystal. He shaved his beard and mustache. He's barefaced.
No, I'm not enjoying it. It doesn't look good on camera. I like beard on camera.
Yeah.
Hide the
Doesn't look
double
bad.
chin.
Looks different, definitely different, but it doesn't look bad.
Well, someone kisses me a whole lot more as soon as I do it. Even though it's not Jeremy or Tiger.
Would it be your wife?
Actually, my husband's got a goatee. When he shaves it, I'm less likely to kiss him because then he looks like his dad, and that's creepy to me. So I need him to have the goatee.
I look like 16-year-old fat me. It's like I don't like
She's
it.
still dealing with the headaches and tiredness. Yeah, it lingers, man.
You get shave off? Drop a couple years?
Nate, did you hear my boyfriend?
No.
He said, did you drop a couple of years when you shaved off your beard?
Yep.
I know all about it.
He refuses to shave it completely off because he looks like a baby.
Well,
No,
at
I
some
would never
point, is that a
shave
bad
it.
thing?
I would never shave it, but I've got really shocking skin that anytime it gets a little bit too long, I
Mhm.
just break out like crazy underneath it. So I can let it
Okay.
go for so long, and then I've just got to. I could have trimmed it, I could have spent 20 minutes and got it down to stubble, but at the moment, like the only time I go out in public, I'm wearing a mask, so it's
True enough.
it's kind of
True.
redundant. At the moment. I thought that the other day. I'm like, oh no, I'll shave it, and then I'm like, wait a sec, I'll wear a mask so no one sees it.
Oh, and Alex had the C word right before Christmas. Oh my goodness. That sucks.
Well, we reckon we did now. Like, there's been a few cases locally where people tested negative where we got tested, and then took the home test, and then came back positive 3 days later. So we think we had it. Like all the other symptoms that people said they had of this variant, and it's like that fits exactly how we felt, how long, and all that. It's like, yeah, we think they got it wrong.
Yeah, quite possibly. Oh, Diane's having a margarita. That sounds yum. Cheers again.
Yum.
Crystal says, not to mention prickly pear kisses hurt. Oh, okay. You're talking about my husband's is long enough that it's not prickly.
Stuff to make me a white Russian?
Does
No.
anyone
A couple of
dumpster
days I
dive?
can shave around it, then I'll have a goatee in that again.
What?
I've
What are
never
you making?
dumpster dove,
The Kahlua?
Alex, but if I see something awesome on the side of the road on garbage day, I'll snag it. I'm not too proud to do that. Checked out the Bath and Body Works dumpster, found candles. Oh, cool. I don't have a Bath and Body Works though, but that's awesome.
Coco, I'll get some Kahlua so next time you go live, I can have some cocktails with you.
Awesome.
See if I can.
There's once I had what I drank the whole night was Kahlua and coffee. So I was like buzzed and hyper AF. I was like Tasmanian devil. Oh my goodness.
What part of Canada is she at?
What part of Canada are you in? Quebec?
I'm in Quebec. I'm near Montreal.
Yeah, she's near Montreal.
She's one of those that thinks she can speak French, but it's not really French.
Je parle français. J'ai pas le choix si je veux travailler.
Get a France and say that. They'll look at you like, what the heck?
I can
Apparently
speak
it's like
French if I
some-
need to also. I was
Yeah,
taught
it's-
properly. I did pick up some slangs, but I can speak properly when I need
Yeah,
to.
you speak French Canadian over in France. It's like basically like they're talking to someone, from the roughest area of town 50 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a very backwards, basic
Yeah,
French.
it's like
Is
someone
that?
from the UK speaking to a country bumpkin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with country bumpkins. I want to be a country bumpkin. But Crystal says, I do dumpster dive if that counts. Gotten many good swings that way. Oh, okay.
I didn't know people had liquor goals.
dive.
That's interesting, David.
Get out of my head, Coco. Are you sure we aren't related? I don't remember what I did, Teresa. Oh,
I had way too many nights of getting drunk on absinthe and Red Bull.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's when you really want to get drunk quick and have a whole lot of energy.
Yeah. Normally I have I drink my usual cocktails or beer depending, but I usually have like a Monster or a Rockstar on the side, but I didn't get any today. So that's probably another reason I won't go till tomorrow.
Does he like Jaeger?
That's who?
Does he like Jaeger?
Do you like Jaeger?
In Red Bull.
It's all right. I've had Jaeger bombs and all that, which
Yeah, I love Jaeger bombs.
I told the story last time. I think I was here with the Buffalo Bills on the bus and all that, and people going on about Jaeger bombs. And I tried it a couple of years later, and I was like, they're okay. Like I wouldn't write stories about them or anything. It's just okay.
It's great for a pick me up when you're drinking beer or something all night. You kind of get like you hit like a downer because it's heavy. And you have one of those, and poof, you're good to go for another couple hours.
I'm trying to. I've got my little alcohol shelf in front of me right here. There used to be 2 shelves. I only got one here now. It's all moved into the lounge room.
Steven said, when I was in Germany, they said I spoke German with a British accent. I found that flattering, actually. That's absinthe?
No, this is a white sugarcane rum from this is the small island that we stayed at in Thailand, Koh Samui.
Okay.
So they actually make it on that island
What,
there.
Patsy?
Cool.
So this is a Thai white rum.
Okay. Oh, sweet dreams, Patsy. Thanks for coming. I'm praying that everything goes well for you tomorrow and they can heal
Come here,
your,
Patsy.
what do you call it,
Come
your
here.
kidney.
Come here. Oh.
David saying,
Wave
to
to all
Crystal,
your
I have a video.
friends.
I'm still working
Where's your
on
bowl?
that. I plan to upload
She
and
knocked it
schedule
on
for
the floor.
today.
It's
Awesome.
under the table, probably.
White Walker. Winter is coming. Oh,
Johnny Walker.
Really does.
okay.
Really, really, really.
My favorite rum, like if I actually do mixed drink, it's usually Captain Morgan and Coke Zero or Diet Coke. That's my
Okay.
low carb thing. Go to. Hi, Tiger. Woof woof. Tiger. Oh, there's Patsy.
Yeah.
Patsy and Tiger.
Patsy, look.
Tiger's looking at your bum, Patsy.
Look. Look.
It's you, Tiger. Look.
Ow. That's my knee. Ow.
You guys hurting your nipple?
Hi,
On my
Tiger.
knee.
Oh, Tiger's so pretty. Look at those eyes. You being a flirt? You being a flirt, Tiger?
He doesn't know what to do.
Dim says, I don't know if this is true, but I've been told that Puerto Rico, they look down on Bacardi rum. No idea.
That's true in a lot of countries. Like I'm sure if you go like, Scotland, if you had like Johnny Walker, they'd be like, oh, that's the junk. Or even like with us, like Corona beer here is
I
seen
think
as like
Tiger wants to kiss Nate.
Corona beer is like a mid-shelf to high-shelf beer, whereas I know in America and Canada, Corona is like college beer, like the cheap stuff.
Okay. Chris says, I'm a cheap girl. I guess Bacardi Silver with Coke. Okay. Yeah, I find like regular rum too sweet for me. I don't know. It makes me like sick to my stomach if I have too much of it. But the spiced rum, I find works as well. It's not too sweet. It's just super awesome. Does anyone watch Irene and Leo? I don't know. I don't think I do. Who's Irene and Leo, Alex? And Alex has a taste for biscotti. I think I had that once.
There was a Bailey's that came out that was biscotti flavored.
Yeah. Diane doesn't have a dog. She has a cat. I think I've seen your cat. Laura says, I can't drink alcohol anymore due to meds. Oh, that sucks. I would ask for different meds if it were up to me. Especially dealing with downstairs psycho. I need my. That's literally why I got cocktails for today. I'm like, I need to decompress, have some cocktails, go live, and try to forget about all the BS. Hey, Tiger. Hey, baby boy.
He keeps daydreaming, looking up.
What do you see? What do you see, Tiger? What is it?
He's like, I'm rarely in this room, and if I am, it's to poo. And then I get yelled at for some odd reason when I do that.
Hang on.
Tiger's on my lap.
Heidi. All right.
Chris says, I rarely drink Napple. Makes me feel sick for days. I'm not sure what the NAFLD is. Is it something obvious that my brain is just being
Really
stupid about?
drink.
It's just a channel I like. Channel like this. And she just talks about random stuff, but it's during the day. Okay. The channel is just called Irene and whatever you said? Or does the channel have a different name? I only drink socially with Coco when I remember to stock up. I'm a bad influence on Teresa.
Non-alcoholic fatty liver disease.
Sherry's got 5 Dachshunds. That's awesome. I love wiener dogs. They're so cute with that tiny little legs.
Patsy's part wiener dog. She's mostly wiener dog.
Yeah, she's part wiener dog. But she hasn't got a super long body. Like,
yeah, she does.
Does she?
Yeah.
I always pictured a longer body
She's
though.
more wiener dog than she does Chihuahua. And she's got the dachshund ears. She can't hold them up like Chihuahuas.
Okay. Huh.
But they're not long like dachshunds.
Tigers you can fold up.
Huh. Oh, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. Okay. I was not aware of the acronym. I shouldn't, but every time I've tried to quit alcohol, I ended up trying to quit life. I'm actually not kidding. I hear ya. There are days I need my alcohol. I can go a long time without it, but like today, I'm just like, I need my cocktails.
So basically, when Coco gets drunk, we're like her drunken exes. That her ex when she's drunk, that she gets, oh, I'm going to talk to the people online.
I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna speech about the lady. I know they'll be on my side. Okay, so Irene and
Coco's
Leah.
like tripping balls or something. What's wrong, mate?
Oh, Sherry says Carrie, she looks like a wiener dog. Okay.
What?
What's her name? Sherry agrees that she looks like a wiener dog, but in my brain, I always imagined them longer. Maybe Scott watched so many cartoons. I don't know.
Well, she's eating. She's eating right now, so
Okay.
we won't get her.
Jeez.
But she sits up. She sits on my leg, and she'll look at me like this. Well, you saw her today, Coco, on the floor.
Yeah.
It's a bad sign that Teresa's already putting in like a disclaimer.
Yeah. I accept
She's got-
responsibility
she's
for my
got
own
plans.
choices, mistakes, depending on how the night goes. I don't get drunk. I just seek to maintain a buzz. Yeah, exactly, David. The downside is when I forget to eat or something, and then the consumption limit changes, and I don't realize that I forgot I didn't eat, or yeah.
Is that why you're gonna like inject absinthe into that drinking plan? Because then that'll change dramatically.
I stick to what I know. I know my limits.
I
in
mean, for
certain
David,
drinks.
David was going to try absinthe, so
Okay.
that would change. That would change rapidly.
Sherry used to breed them for years, but she retired her females. Okay. Cool.
You've been a good boy, Tiger.
Tiger. Tiger.
He just likes that this is like attention and being patted, so he'll happily just sit here. It's like, I'm getting attention. Woo, attention.
Yeah, my Dobby dog, she will just sit there forever. You can pet her for like 3 days straight. She will not move for 3 days straight. Never tried it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it would be. I partake on particularly rough days in the circle of many college students, but rarely. Yeah.
Someone's calling
Pretty
him.
much the only time I do have cocktails lately
That
is
small one I've been giving her
on a live or if I'm actually at a party.
2 lines instead of just 1 line.
I think Mama's calling you.
Not much.
When my groceries are delivered today with my cocktails, I'm like, I gotta go live. I got cocktails.
Well, you should give her 1 in the morning and 1 at night.
That's funny. Cocktails are here. Let's get live.
Yep. Partay. David says, I love absinthe. I need to splurge on a bottle, but I fear I would want to stick to that instead of the cheap vodka I drink all the time. Yeah. Monster pours instead of beach time. What?
I think she's
What
saying
you talking about, Willis?
when she's at the beach relaxing type drinks, it's very low, weak ones, whereas she's after like monster pours, like strong drinks.
Oh. Okay. I think I get it. My brain hurts. I haven't had my meds in like 2 weeks.
So like a double, but the alcohol version.
Okay.
That's right, everyone. I've had a master class in Canuckanese. I can speak the Canuck.
You can speak of what?
The Canuck.
She's not a Canuck. I'm a Canuck.
Canuckanese, yeah.
She's an American.
No, but I'm saying it to you. I was explaining to you the double.
Okay. Oh, that was the Canuck. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. Every other country in the world, you go to a coffee shop and ask for a double, they'll look at you like you're a weirdo.
Eh?
A double of what?
Oh my goodness.
Only you guys say that.
But it's an awesome term because it's not just 2 and 2. It's the equivalent of 2 and 2, that follows the size proportionately.
Did I tell you I went to Tim Hortons in, I think it was upstate New York. As soon as you cross the border and you're in America, then basically what is the extra large in Canada becomes the large, and then they have they have an even bigger extra large there. So it's just funny that Americans, that's too small to be considered an extra large in America. We need to strip the sizes up one more.
Yeah, we actually recently upgraded all the sizes because the small used to be like a Dixie cup, like literally. But yeah, our extra larges got bigger.
If anyone hasn't been around Tim Hortons, or especially been in Canada and all that, one of the most exciting times of the year, and Coco's eyes will light up when I say this, is when roll up the rim happens. That's when everyone gets excited.
Yeah. When you look down and realized it was the wrong color. Oh, yes, I remember now. Bing, light bulb. Because I have like my cooler here, right? Just because, I don't have to get up and get a drink every time. So I was fishing through, grabbed a can, poured it in, and I didn't realize until I took it, and it was the wrong color. I had a Rockstar instead of my cocktail.
You didn't look because of the color. You looked because it was non-alcoholic. This doesn't taste like alcohol. What's going on?
Hey, family reseller, how are you? They
I was really excited for a second. I'm thinking someone's hitting on me, and then I realized, oh wait.
Well, someone is. Nathan looks so handsome.
Yeah, Carmen.
Oh, it's Carmen. I knew that. Oh my goodness. I am so bad. I forget stuff. Hi, Carmen. She's what's it called?
Blind.
No.
Drunk.
I can't think of the word. I can't think of words.
Delusional, tripping.
She's like easing into it. Like 2 days, you can go again. So she's flirting, slowly flirting.
Oh, okay. She's warming up.
Yes. Good grief, woman. I know, Teresa. Oh, my meds are like, it's been 2 weeks since I had my meds. They are completely out of my system now. So my brain is just not functioning at all. So I'm going to add alcohol to the mix. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, no.
Hey, Kenny. How are you, sweetie? Everyone, I'm typing through a tablet, so I'm not going to say everyone one by one. No worries, Kenny. We understand. Hey, Angela. How are you? What are you up to?
Hi,
Angela.
So here I am thinking Carmen's off doing something busy and all that, and she's found her phone. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. She's excited because Kenny's around.
Everybody loves Kenny. Kenny's the bestest force holder downer ever.
Did I say hi to Kenny?
I don't know.
Hi, Kenny.
I'm having a hard enough time keeping track of myself, Carrie.
I said it in my head. So I wasn't sure if I said it out loud or not.
I don't know who I haven't said hi to, so.
Oh my God. Hi, everybody in the chat in case I missed you.
Yeah, exactly. Alex says I'm going to head out. I'll be back next time or maybe later. Have a great night. Well, thanks for coming, Alex. It was great to see you. And sweet dreams if that's where you're going, and not if you're not.
Bye, Alex. It was nice to meet you.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's bugging me. It's bugging me out, honestly. I had to do a double check. Oh, the drink? Or, I don't know. Are we still on the drink, Teresa? Just a crochet. Oh, okay, so Angela's crocheting a scarf. Awesome. I'm working on a simple scarf. Awesome, Laura. I show you my Twisted Fiber Friend scarf, but I wore it out. Like, where did I even go the other? Oh, I went to the post office. I did leave the house, but only to walk to the post office around the corner. And I threw my scarf on for that because it was chilly, and I was walking. So, but yeah, That's literally the only time I left the house in 2 weeks.
Well, we went interstate yesterday.
Where'd you go? I coughed in here.
First time in 6 months, we went for a drive and went to our neighbouring, like we were only about 5 minutes away from the border, and there's a town about 40 minutes away. So we went there for the first time in a long time.
Okay, cool.
It's a town where Peter Allen's from, but not many people seem to know that. But the guy that, like, I still call Australia home, and Tenterfield Sadler, and what's his name? Wolverine played him on Broadway.
Okay.
It was a real flamboyant Australian gay singer, and he's from this small country town. So that's in Australia. That's what you say. Oh, I'm from Tenterfield. I've been to Tenterfield. They all know that Tenterfield Sadler was his father and grandfather.
I have no idea who any of these people are.
Oh, if you heard some Peter Allen songs, you might know, like Rio's his other famous one.
Okay, I know Rio.
Yeah, that's Peter Allen.
Okay. See, I don't know people's names. I'm horrible with names. Always have been.
There's so many people who, like, you tell people that they're Australian, and they're like always, like, I remember when I was staying in the US for, like, with a family for a number of weeks, and I was talking about the Wiggles, and I went, that's awesome, because, you know, they're Aussies, so you're supporting Aussies, and they're like, the Wiggles are Australian? It's like, yes.
The Pretenders, right? They're Aussies.
Oh, God. That was my nightmare.
Laura had to take a break from the king size blanket. Yeah, king size blankets, you need breaks. Definitely. Took me 2 years to make mine. I had to put it away all summer because it was too hot. And then a couple of falls, I forgot to start on it again, so I waited till winter. But yeah. The lack of beard. Oh, okay. Therese keeps doing a double take, not realizing it's you, Nate. He looks younger and handsome. Hey.
I've been tempted to shave the head as well. It's starting to get to that annoying length.
Sounds like Carms does not want to wait the extra 2 days.
Oh, she after what she did in the shower, she's that sounds bad, but yeah, after she hurt herself, she's all right. She's been a
I
bit
was
more
going to
sensitive.
recognize him though. This is Teresa. Ooh, you got some pretty nails going on there, Carrie.
Oh, thank you.
That was my biggest nightmare when I had to
Oops.
do the concert of the
Sorry.
I got a job about a decade ago where I had to, like, it was working on a resort. It was an island resort that was it was a 10-minute boat ride from my grandmother's house. So you have to go there. But one of the rules for working there was I had to shave. And I did a day of it, and I'm like, no, it's not. Like, they sort of acted like it was the same as taking your piercings out. And it's like, I can't grow my beard back on my days off. Like, so I didn't like, it was taking away, you know, I liked me as beard guy. So I didn't like that sort of changed, you know, my life that much. It was a really crummy job just doing dishes and getting yelled at by chefs. So, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Janet, how are you?
It lasted one day. It was a nice little island resort, but no.
Yeah, that's Nate down there.
Sir.
How you doing, Janet? I think we had our big storm. I don't think we got another one coming.
I sent Carmen the link, Coco, hoping that she'd go live in a crochet room and actually look like just a regular guest, and people wouldn't realize that we're in the same house.
She says I'm not that keen. Winky face. Oh my goodness.
Well, you know, like this is what the surgery she had. That's just part one, and now she goes into this injection things that actually brings on menopause. So. Yeah, so that's going to be, and then after that, that's when they restart her, and then she might start being like, you know, teenage Carmen again. Who knows? She might break out in pimples and, you know, start staying out after bedtime. She might start doing some crazy stuff.
She said, once you're married, you don't do it, do you? I could go without for a bit, but every now and then I'm like, yeah, I need to. There's Sandrine. I was wondering.
See, I don't see.
The scenic route, Sandrine.
Hey y'all, so tipsy.
Hi,
Coco says that. Coco said that, but as soon as husband's home for 5
I'm so
days,
tipsy.
she disappears.
5 drinks. Wait, let me get my cup. Let me get my cup. Look at my cup, y'all. Look at my cup.
Cheers. That's a
Cheers,
big
baby.
drink. Kenny says, shared out the live stream, Facebook, YouTube, community tab. Awesome. Thanks so much, Kenny. Crystal says, Carmen, LOL. After 20 years, nowhere near as you once did. Yeah. Jen says, I'm well. Carrie, I have my whatchamacallit started and almost done with round 8. Awesome. That's a beautiful blanket.
Good deal.
Yeah.
I can't even crochet, y'all. Can't even put the hook and the yarn together.
Did I say why I picked up my phone? Because I don't remember.
See, look. See, we both did.
No, you didn't.
I gotta start telling you guys what I want to do, so when I forget, you can tell me. I don't remember what I wanted to do. Oh well, couldn't have been that important.
You want to
Well, I
send
tell
someone
you,
a
I
link?
had 3 glasses of Ciroc. At first, I had 2 glasses of Ciroc. I had this much Ciroc, this much juice.
Oh.
Then I ran out of the apple flavor. Then I had to take the regular. Because he got my brother. I drove 3.5 hours to my brother's house. He stayed in Georgia. And I stay in Alabama. So 3.5 hours, me and my mom and my dad. They ain't want to drive. Like, I want him to drive. They were like, no. I'm like, what? So I got here, and when we got here, my brother or his girlfriend was at the house. So she unlocked the door from her phone and let us in. So after she got here, we had this. I don't know what they had, but I had this much Ciroc, apple Ciroc.
Okay.
This much juice. 2 times in that cup I just showed you.
Oh wow.
And ran out of the apple. Then I had this much regular Ciroc because he got apple, he got French vanilla, and he got coconut. And he got what you call that? They start with a P.
With what?
They start with a P.
Lots of things start with P.
Liquor. It's liquor. Pay.
Patron?
Is it pay?
Patron?
Patron. You got 2 of them, so that's what I'll be drinking tomorrow.
Leave it to my Jason to know that.
Cause it's my birthday tomorrow, right? So I'll turn it today.
Jason said happy birthday.
Thank you.
I gasped.
Happy
I was about to grab my
birthday.
drink, wish happy birthday, but I gasped some spit into my lungs. All right, try that again. Happy birthday!
Thank
Okay.
you.
I finished my scarf.
Awesome, Carrie. Cheers.
I'm gonna cheers. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, Carrie. Thanks for
It's
coming.
7:33. Love you.
Love you.
Love you too, Carrie.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Nate. Good night, everybody in the chat. Make sure you take good care of Coco.
That's
Don't
a
let her
spot
do
right there for
anything
Teresa.
crazy.
That's a Teresa spot.
What?
I'm saying that's a Teresa spot right there. When you go,
He's telling Teresa to come up.
What Teresa at?
She said her kids are being extra tonight.
Oh,
Oh.
I seen her on Melissa.
Well, actually, Nate, you're gonna move up.
Coco always
Sandrine-
bumps me down for Teresa or Kenny. I always get the bump
Oh.
for those 2 if I'm up the top. She's a bit sneaky.
She's a bit sneaky.
Has a bit of a chuckle to herself when she does it. She likes being next to Kenny or Teresa. I've noticed that.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Carrie.
Carrie.
Tina says, after 30 years, who cares? LOL. Chris says they may need designated helpers.
I'm being. Oh, I told my sister-in-law. I said, when we go out tomorrow, we gotta find me some edibles. Drinking and edibles, they won't be lit.
Your eyes got this big.
They tight. Look how tight they are. Y'all know I still got
Green. Did you jump over here because you didn't win?
Yeah, I did. They tripping on me because they told me to put a certain word, but I put chips in, and they didn't want to take that, so I just said I'm out.
Janet saying happy birthday to Sandrine. Many more
Thank
in
you.
good health and happiness.
Thank
Everyone
you,
saying good
guys.
night. She says, talented Coco, living life, breathing, and drinking at the same time.
I can't even crochet right now, babe. I've been made some milk.
I tried to multitask, but it didn't work.
I can't do it. I was supposed to be working on my third multi. How down there with my brother and my dad are watching the Lakers game, but the Lakers was not win. So I was like, I'm out.
Okie dokie, Teresa. Teresa will be up in a bit. Yeah, I don't think you're in any condition to do any kind of mosaic.
I can't. Look how tight my eyes.
You'll come up with some weird stuff.
I can't hardly see through these glass. My eyes so tight. Then look, Coco. Then my mama, she lost her glasses. So I said, I'm glad I brought the extra pair. She was like, I can't wear your glasses. I said, these just reading glasses. She got me. I said, can you see through them? She was like, yeah. So I left her downstairs with him. So, cause me, her, and my sister-in-law, we been taking shots. But we supposed to went downstairs. My brother got a basement. And we supposed to went downstairs and sung karaoke. But my sister-in-law, she went to bed. Mom told her we supposed to be singing karaoke. I was like, she going to bed. We probably none of us probably make it downstairs safe.
So if you try, you roll down the stairs.
But see, this the crazy thing is, I'm upstairs. Me and her upstairs.
Okay.
My mama in the middle of the house. Then we had to go. Me and her had to come downstairs to the middle of the house. Then we had to go on down to the basement. I was like, who finna do all that? Then we gotta come
long trip.
We won't make it. Well, it is 3 bunk beds down there. All 3 of us have to get 1 section. So we want to make it up.
It's like summer camp. Oh my goodness. Jenna says, watching Bellatori on Showtime. I'm not even sure what that is, but sounds interesting. Crystal says, Sandrine would be frogging in the morning.
Then we ain't working on it. Then we ain't crocheting right now because I ain't going to make it.
Teresa's trying to get my kids to leave me the heck alone.
Oh Lord.
What are you up to, Kenny? How many lives are you on right now?
It's 3 going on at one time. I was like, I can't do it, y'all. I'm saying with Melissa, yours, and somebody else. I said, I'm with Coco late night, y'all. I gotta go. I'm a Coco.
Who else is on right now? I know Lisa was on. Is Lisa still on?
I don't know who on now. Yeah, Lisa was on. She was on earlier. She might be still on. But she like to do like them 10, 12 hour live.
Yeah. And she was on. I left her live to come here.
Mm-hmm.
Dana's on.
Oh, yeah. Dana, Lisa, Melissa, and you. I said, see, look.
Yeah, Lisa's still on. Lisa, Melissa, Dina, Dora Beth. A lot of people on right now.
I said, me, Coco, Nate, and Teresa. We late night. We late night. So anybody who go after 9 o'clock, I'm gonna have to go because I gotta go to Coco when she show up. We all gotta go to Coco.
Late night.
Yeah, we late night. Y'all, the rest of y'all just flunkies.
It's 1:40 in the afternoon.
Look, yeah, I'm like the rest of y'all flunkies. We like to be up in here with Coco.
I like that you come. Jenna says, are you anywhere near the big storm coming? I don't think that's what I picked up my phone for.
You know what? It's supposed to snow at my brother's house tonight, like 10 o'clock, 10:30. It's like supposed to be snowing right about now.
Holy frickin' frick. It's minus 23, feels like minus 33 Celsius. I don't know what that is in American.
Let me see what mine is. Mine is my brother's house, I'm saying.
I'm not getting a lot of snow, just a lot of freaking cold. But we got dumped on a couple of weeks ago, big time.
Look, y'all, damn, my mama, she keep losing her phone, but it's on her lap. I'm like, don't drink no more tomorrow.
Kitty says I'm on 3 live streams right now. Yeah.
There we go. I yankied it for you.
There you go, 73. That's what it's at. What?
Florida is down to in the 20s tonight. 20. Did y'all hear me?
Minus 27, Nate. Minus 27 feels like minus 33.
Let me see what they say.
73. Well, that's perfect. I can have that all year round. What it is today, it's nice.
Oh, that's what you got. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Thought
right
you
here.
were converting mine. I'm like, you did it in reverse.
Yeah. We were
Not all about Coco all the time.
we in the
That's my
reverse.
life, duh.
A few seconds here and there, we can talk about someone else's location. You know.
Well, that's not fun for me. Oh my god. Oh, Amy says Dana's been out all day. Yeah, there are days like that. She goes like 3 or 4 times. It's craziness. I don't know how.
It used to be Thursdays though.
What?
Her 3 lives be Thursday.
Okay.
Teresa's starting to misspell things and all that, so she must be close to logging on.
Not taking a hint.
Oh, that or she's rage typing.
Morning tonight might be close to chocolate time. Get the chocolates, Teresa.
Georgia is 34, but they're gonna get down to 24.
So you understood what chancla was. You understood chancla as chocolate. So you speak Teresanese.
Chunkla's good guns, man.
Chunkla.
Chunkla.
In Quebec, they're guguns. Doesn't sound as threatening when you say gugun. But whoa, did you fall down? Or did we just fall down?
Y'all know I've been drinking.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
So I gave my niece. She only 4 years old, so I gave her a hot tamale, right? I said, just try.
Oh no.
I said, just try one. She said, can I have water with it? I said, yeah. So she put it in her mouth. She said, so I sucked. She said, oh no, this is hot.
Oh my god.
I said, you want another? She said, I don't never want another one. Baby, I hollered. I said, that what you get for begging.
When I moved to Mexico for a bit with my with Cody, he had a candy. But it's like all the candy there has like cayenne pepper or something on it.
Yeah.
How big's that bag of hot tamales? I'm jealous.
Oh, he's all 3 at the same time.
1.8 pounds.
That's almost 2 pounds of hot tamales.
That'd be like $30 or $40 here.
I got them from Walmart. They got them at Walmart.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I can't head down to my local Walmart because it doesn't exist.
That way wrong.
You don't have Walmart?
No.
Everything close to the U.S.
You probably can get them. You got Dollar General. I mean Dollar General, Dollar Tree.
We got Costco.
Hey, that's messed up. I go online and order me some.
Hang on, there's new people hopping in. I gotta catch up.
Okay.
Okay. Troy will be up shortly. Teresa will be up shortly. We translate one another. That's why we work so well together. Yes. Agreed. I concur.
It's meant to be the hottest time of year, but I'm getting a really nice breeze through this door. It's actually quite nice.
Coco, we gotta get Nate some hot tamales.
Who?
I've had them plenty of times in my life, and
Nate.
There's stores that have them, but they're an import, so they cost a lot more.
I'm telling you, Nate, I paid less than $5 for that big old bag.
That's crazy.
My favorite
candy
that would be $20 to $30 legit.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this ring light right. Okay, there you go.
Okay, I'm trying to quietly eat chips, so let me know if I crunch too loud for people.
Well, I've got a reputation, do I? Well, don't be eating on camera. That Nate will complain. That girl deserved it.
Is that a ring light?
Disgusting.
Is that a teeny tiny ring light?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's so tiny and cute.
Yeah, look what my sister-in-law gave me. She said, get this little ring light right here.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I was looking a bit dim, so I thought I'd give it a crack.
Because
I got a little baby clip-on ring light for my phone.
I told her I need a lamp because I don't want to have a big light on. And she was like, I got a little small ring light. So she gave me that one. I was like, okay, that'll work.
Hey, Juma, welcome in. How are you?
a bit better. I've got it sort of angled like that, so it's not right because I don't like you got the old the devil rings in your glasses.
Yeah, I pushed it back because it was right up on me. I'm like, "Ooh, that's too light." I pushed it back.
Hey, Sanita. She said, "Ooh, Sandrine."
Look at my eyes, Sanita, like I've been smoking. Wait till tomorrow night. Ooh. Everybody go live, cause I might be and had me some edibles and some liquor. I'm gonna take 49 shots, baby, for my birthday.
Oh, I got a blue. Tori's in the house.
Hey, Tori. How you feeling this weekend?
Oh, I'm just crocheting.
I can't do none of that, baby. I'm too tipsy for that, baby. I been made something I ain't trying to make.
Yeah, I've just been crocheting. I'm working on a shawl right now.
Can't do it. I'm like Coco. We ain't about that life tonight, baby. Too many drinks.
So, this is what I'm working on.
Oh, that's pretty. I don't like pink, but that's pretty.
And then I'm going to finish it off with this.
Cool. That's super nice.
Nice.
So, that's what I'm working on right now. I've only got this much yarn left. So,
all right.
And somebody's going to have to tell me what's going on with the chat because I don't have my computer on.
I ain't looking. I'm just letting Coco read whatever she read. I'll be like, hey, hi. Yeah,
I shall do my best to keep up.
Sanita wants hot tamales. Najima said hello, everyone. And I reckon Carmen's gone for a nap.
See? I can't read no chat. I can't hardly see how tight my eyes is.
And then Nate says, Carmen has stopped making noise. I reckon it's nap time.
Well, as you know, I'm very rarely proper. Like I set up a proper rig for being a YouTuber and all that. So I was in here and I thought I should turn on my actual laptop with my ring light and my proper microphone and all that. And actually, instead of carrying a phone around.
Instead of carrying a phone around and walking in the animals?
Well, I do. That's over here was sort of like I was trying to set up as my,
All right, that look nice.
That's awesome. Yeah. Hey, Delphine, how are you, sweetie?
So what's in your cup, Coco?
Beach day every day, Berry Beach.
Look.
Thank you so much.
What?
Thank you so much for the donation.
No problem.
This my cup. I told my friend to make the cup.
I wish I could have done more.
Oh, that's every little bit helps, honey, and I greatly appreciate it. Gets me that much closer to the goal.
For sure, for real. I guess it's time for the link drop again. Hang on. Oh, what the heck?
You hit shift again. You hit shift again.
You didn't show anything, though.
Apparently, if you're not clicked into the chat area, shift exclamation makes you go big.
You learn something new every day, honey. You learn something new every day.
But I learned it earlier. I forgot already.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Coco will learn it like 5 times. And
yeah, I'm surprised.
Drunk Coco won't remember to tell sober Coco.
It's the blue cocktail, okay? It's the blue cocktail. She's going to blame it on that.
It's my story. I'm sticking to it.
I'm going to buy cheesecake tonight.
Oh, my goodness. So I dropped the link again for any newbies. Tori lost her sweet little Blaze kitty cat Blaze, whatever. You know what I mean? Or maybe
when I start going live, y'all, we're gonna be 30 and up. If you ain't 30 and up, you can't come on this mother. You're gonna be late night, just like Coco. You can't come on this mother if you ain't 30 and up.
Coco has a hard time doing those all-nighters. She's gotten old.
I know. What the frickin' frick? I'm not a vampire anymore. I'm only semi-vampire.
Well, when
You're
Coco
not,
can't do it, guess who's gonna do
you're not
it?
doing it
Me.
enough.
I'm a night
I
owl.
know.
Delphine says, I'm doing well. Sandrine's doing better than me, though.
I'm tickling their mother.
Oh, my goodness. I like seeing all the critters. Right, Amy? It's
So your
got a
command
lot
for
of
that,
critters.
Coco, is exclamation point blaze. Is that the
Uh,
name? Oh, that was the name of the dog. I thought the cat.
Yeah,
I thought it
Blaze
meant
is her
something
kitty
else.
cat.
Blazes is my kitty cat that passed away on Sunday.
I thought it was tying into the other stuff
And
of
she was left
blazing
with
up.
an over $2,000 vet bill. So any help is much appreciated.
Yes, definitely. So I left the girls to come on here.
You left who?
Patsy and Cynthia.
Patsy's a lion bee. She says she's going to bed.
Yeah, she said she was going to bed, and then she called me, and I kind of seen the red bloop because she called me on a different chat, right?
Okay.
And it won't connect to my chat. And then I found her and I added her to my chat, and then I told her, I said, girls, I said, I gotta go. I said, I gotta go and pop on Coco's live. Because she's being such a sweetheart and dropping the link and trying to help raise funds for Blaze so I can bring Blaze home. Right now I can't bring Blaze home until I pay the vet bill over $600.
Woo.
That's what's remaining. So just to bring her ashes home.
I
Yeah.
have to pay the bill before I can bring her home.
Blaze is a cat.
And then, yeah, Blaze is my cat that passed away on Sunday. She got really, really sick last week. Like she was fine the week before and healthy and plump. And by Wednesday of last week, she looked like she had lost a lot of weight. And then Friday, I noticed that she didn't look right at all. Like her bum didn't look right. And when I touched her stomach, she would squeak, right? So I called the vet and got her in on Saturday, and they started her on a regimen of antibiotics, trying to rehydrate her with saline solution and stuff. And by Sunday morning, about 9 o'clock Sunday morning, they called us and said that it looked like she was going into cardiac arrest.
What?
So they did CPR and until we got there. And then we had to decide, okay, we're going to stop everything and let her go peacefully because she's suffering too much. And she was my little buddy.
That's the one we seen last week, jumping on your shoulder, climbing in the window.
No, that was actually, the black and white one is actually Teardrop. Blaze was the one that always came up in my videos, and she'd lay on my chest and she'd crawl all over me and nudge me for loves and hugs. And
so
yeah, she was my little buddy.
$600 just to just to lay her to rest.
Huh?
They charging y'all $600 just to lay her to rest.
Actually, my bill was close to $2,000. I had to apply online at the vet's office with a company that would lend me $1,100 so that they would start treatment.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And then when all was said and done, it was $1,700 and something for the vet bill. So I'm trying to raise, and I included the service charges and all that stuff that's going to happen with transfers and stuff. So I included that, and I'm trying to get enough money to pay the vet bill, pay the insurance company back, and buy an urn for her.
Oh my God, they just do too much.
Oh, I know, it's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
And I even told them, I said, if you lowered your prices, I said, all 6 of my cats would be in here monthly. I said, but it's $90 for an exam.
What?
Yeah, it's $90 for an exam.
Damn, that's a lot.
And it used to be $70.
They told my brother, He took his little dog, his name Chase, he a teacup poodle, a teacup Yorkie. They told him he couldn't get him no haircut because it gonna mess up his ego. I'm like,
Mhm.
what? A dog? It's gonna mess up his ego if he get a haircut because he's too young. And then so my brother got to see it. I'm gonna have to show y'all a picture of it. But I'll show y'all.
Just don't show him the mirror. You'll be fine.
Yeah, and my brother got the scissors and cut it, baby. He tore him up. I said, you shouldn't have never tried to cut the dog hair. Well, I tell y'all, he tore up. He tore up. He a cute little old puppy, though. I've been holding him. I've been holding it today and rubbing his belly and stuff. He trying to give me kisses. I don't want no kisses. Name Chase.
On the off chance y'all are still here, sweet dreams, Amy and Tank. Thanks for coming, guys.
Hey, everybody. That's
I
messed
gotta get
up.
my
They charge
computer
so
out.
much. They do the same thing to humans. They charge too much. They
Oh
don't
yeah,
want no
like
people
this
can't
is-
afford all these high bills they be trying to charge.
well, and this happened while I was off, right? And Blaze didn't give any indication that she was sick.
You don't think
Like-
she had COVID, do it? Because I done heard other people saying they pets had COVID. I was like, how a pet get COVID?
I have no idea. Pets can get COVID. Yes.
For real?
Yes, they can.
Oh my goodness.
And I don't think it was COVID. It was just, and it wasn't something that she ate. It was just her kidneys started shutting down, her liver started shutting down, and they just said that they didn't think she was going to make it when I had taken her in initially. But we were willing to try to get her better.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sherry says, damn, my vet only charges $40 for an office visit.
Yeah. Ours is
Mm, good.
90.
Yeah, Colleen said it costs a lot in Canada.
Yeah.
Actually, in Chateauguay, where I'm originally from and where my parents live, my niece has a rabbit that she wanted to get fixed. Yeah, it was the male, so it wasn't even the female, so not as difficult to have it fixed. In Chateauguay, they were charging over $700 for a rabbit because it's an exotic animal.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, and I'm here
It is
where I moved to is 35 minutes from there. They only charge like $300 because it's like a farm community. Rabbits are not exotic here.
Well, when I got my cat fixed, the girls, it was about 300, and the boys were about 150.
Daryl, we take a shot when someone says about.
About
Timmy's.
about. And here the females, like when we got baby girl was the hardest to get fixed because she was sensitive to anesthetic. She has had an allergy to anesthetic, so it took about probably $1,000 to get her fixed. Twice I tried her to get her fixed at a different vet, and twice they canceled surgery because she stopped breathing. So then I took all the information to Family Pet Hospital, and I said, look, I said, she keeps getting pregnant, and I said, I need to get her fixed. Can you fix her? So the vet over there took a look at the information, and they said, yeah, we can fix her. Yes, she has a problem with the anesthetic. She says, but I'm the one that breathes for her. So if she does go into respiratory failure, she says, I can bring her back. They managed to fix her. So with the 3 surgeries that we tried to get her fixed with, it cost us about $1,000 to get her fixed.
Ooh, yeah.
And the other ones, the other girls were $300, about $300. Yes, I did say it again. It was
Why
$300
so much
for the girls, and it was $150 for the boys.
Dang, why they charge so much for the girls than the boys? Because they got to do
because there's it's a different kind of surgery.
Oh, okay.
For the girls, with the boys, it's just snip, snip.
Yeah, the girls, they got to go in there.
The girls, they have to go in there and they have to remove everything.
Damn, that's a lot.
Hey, Kat. Colleen said, sounds like she got poisoned.
That's what somebody said.
From the neighbor.
It sounded like that somebody had poisoned, like, because somebody says that they're poisoning like mice out here, and they said, well, maybe it's a mouse that she ate and it just went through her system.
Yeah.
But the vet said that it's nothing. It's not like that. It's not like something that she ate and she got sick. In kittens, they can get a virus. It's like she said it's a COVID virus in kittens, and she says once it's done, right? But adult cats can get it, and sometimes this can be the result of that virus that they get. Right?
Look, like my sister puppy, she had a teacup. She had a teacup Yorkie, like my brother got right now. She ate. She let her go. She let her go outside to use the bathroom. She ate a dead bird. It wasn't even a couple of days later. She died, and they say she died because she ate the dead bird. She just ate part of the dead bird because she had got it before when she died. And I was like, what?
Janet and Delphine are very sorry for your loss. Sherry says, wow, 700.
Yeah,
Ours
made me
charges
wanna
130
cry.
for rabbits and 70 for small dogs when they go by weight. Yeah. If the vet isn't used to, I guess, getting rabbits, they charge more.
Yeah.
They can give me the rabbit because I like to eat rabbit and squirrel. They can give me that.
She didn't
Funny
put it
'cause
down
we-
for getting it
The
fixed.
cat dog on
We got the opposite problem. We're actually trying to bait the rabbits, and we're worried about Franklin, or at the time Dodger, eating the rabbits that
Aww.
they're a pest here, so we have to kill them.
What?
We got
Y'all,
like dozens of them.
Just
We
send
can't
me
keep
the
them as
rabbit.
pets in our state. They're not. You cannot have rabbits as pets.
Yeah, because they taste like chicken when you eat them.
Apparently,
Like
they
my mom.
breed really, really well rabbits. Like I haven't heard that before, but they should have some sort of saying about that so people know.
Delphine says, our Humane Society does spaying and neutering clinics at a reduced price. And Sherry says, animal control charges $35. And Colleen says, it sounds like antifreeze. That's our ridiculous, Tina.
Well,
I mean,
and
I guess
Franklin-
technically, on the other side of that, I mean, it sucks that it costs so much to fix an animal that costs so little to get to begin with.
Yeah.
But they still have to go through medical
Franklin
school
one night
pretty much.
was like I pat Franklin, and then he was like bending in half, and he wouldn't undo. And I'm like, what the hell's he doing? So I'm like, Carmen, what's Franklin doing? And he's like spasming, and he was freaking himself out.
Wow.
So of course, of all the times, it wasn't like Monday at midday. No, it was Saturday night. So that was a $500 vet visit just to figure out. And by the time we got home, he ran up the stairs looking at us like, what was that all about? But yeah, thanks for that, Frank. That was $500 well spent, mate. But yeah, it was weird. He's like he was spasming and just couldn't control, couldn't walk, couldn't do anything.
That's crazy, poor Franklin. Colleen says SPCA will pay some of the bill.
What are you eating, Coco?
Sour cream and onion.
You're eating chips. Well, guess what I bought today?
You honestly cut the bag off like that.
You're an instigator.
I cut it so it wouldn't make as much noise when I reach in for the chips.
You're an instigator.
I was telling her earlier that Hubby was going through the chip stash. Like, I wish I had a chip stash, but she got it. She got some.
When you had that delivery this afternoon, that's why I said I had to go to Walmart, because I had to get, my coffee was too expensive. So I just got coffee cream, and I have vanilla coffee here. So I have that powdered cream, and then I have vanilla coffee.
Okay.
I did stop off at McDonald's and grab my own coffee. And then, like I said, you're an instigator. I bought 2 bags of chips. I bought a bag of pretzels. I bought a box of chips. And then I bought cheesecake.
Oh, I don't have cheesecake. No, I'm jealous.
4 different kinds: regular cheesecake, chocolate cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake, and chocolate chip cheesecake.
I'm coming over. When's the next
Okay.
flight?
I'll be waiting for you, Coco.
Tina says, our Yorkie poo was mauled 3 weeks ago, and our visit to stitch his neck up was more than $2,000. Oh my God, that's horrible.
I'm sorry.
What was he mauled by? Oh, that's horrible. If it was somebody else's dog, their butt should pay for it. That's all I'm saying about that. Teresa Poo!
Hello.
How is you?
How's everybody?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm feeling no pain.
Good.
Hi, Bonnie. How are you?
Ay, ay, ay.
Coco's insides are turning blue.
Pretty soon it's going to be blue outside too.
Coco's gotta go tinkle, right?
I do.
I
I'm trying not to say it.
just went Coco.
I
You're trying
heard
to
on
hold up for
somebody
breaking the
else's
seal.
live. No, I heard on the others on somebody else's live. I think it might have been Lisa's, that they were saying rather than saying you had to use the loo, you just say, "Pardon me while I cry down my legs" or something like that.
No.
Ew, that's worse.
Cry down my leg.
Yeah,
Are
like
they missing the toilet? Like, what the frick?
no, they were talking about like laughing so hard that you end up like
Oh.
Peeing yourself.
yeah, crying down my legs,
I'd prefer to just keep that to myself. Thank you very much.
right?
I'm not going to share that.
That's too much.
Oh, my goodness.
Hi, everybody in the chat that I haven't said hi to already.
Oh, my goodness.
Coco, guess what I did?
What?
So, a little while ago, I rescued this beautiful blanket
Okay.
from a thrift store, okay?
All right.
And this week, when I went to the Michaels,
Mm-hmm.
I found the same yarn.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm going to take it and make it a queen size instead of a throw size.
Huh.
I got 6 balls.
Wow.
There you go.
Very
That's pretty fucking
excited.
cool.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm like super stoked. Because I think it's
It's another
pretty.
dog. Nope, just a blanket.
Just a blanket. No, another dog.
Yeah, when you said I rescued, everyone thought you
something
rescued a dog.
handcrafted at thrift stores.
Well, no,
Yes, I like
I actually rescued a baby blanket from
Oh.
MCC. I paid $4 for it, and it is
Are you frank?
freaking awesome.
Yeah, I think it was like $3.99. I was like, what?
All
Yeah,
thing I
and
rescued
How
was
insulting is that, though?
so
The
much
person that
work
made it.
for
Oh my
somebody
God.
to just put it at an
Look at the
MCC
puppy
or
dog.
thrift store.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny heard my bladder. My bladder was calling Kenny.
I'm
How
going
are you?
Look,
Yeah,
when I cut my camera off, I had to
Doing
go
all
on
right.
and go. Now, Coco, you better go on and go because I had to go.
Okay, I'm just going to say Debbie came in. Hey, Debbie. Everyone in the chat, I'm going to be lurking and just
Hey.
listening. No worries. You lurk
Hey,
away, Debbie.
Debbie.
Wait, are you guys going to go race and see who gets back first?
I already went.
I'm
When
not
I
racing.
cut the camera
I'll
off.
trip over gates and dogs if I run.
Gates, dogs, and hubby.
Or I might have to fight someone along the way. I don't know yet.
I already went like 3 times.
The crazy downstairs lady. If she's in Manchester,
You have to go through the
I can't
smokers
pass her
lounge,
door
yeah?
Who
without-
is it? I'm going to sleep.
Things are going to
Coco's
go
going
down.
to cut
Go
through the
get in
smokers
bed. I'm
lounge.
going to sleep.
I don't remember, Tina, but it was not like $20 like it is now.
No,
It's like
no
what,
comment.
$7 or $8 just for a Big Mac now or something stupid? Canadian anyway.
No
It's yeah.
comment.
I think it's like $10, $10 or $12 for just a burger.
It's ridiculous.
I know, it's freaking stupid.
Yeah. And when they came out, I don't know if everyone had it, but up here in Quebec, we had like the mega Big Mac, like the Big Mac. They opened it. I'm like, that's just what the Big Mac used to be.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Well, they actually denied that. They said they never changed size. So one,
Lies.
it was
Like
like
me.
it was a YouTube channel from Australia. They tracked down a guy that was in the ads back in the day, and they got him to hold the current burger in his hands to get the exact scale. And it's like, no, you're lying. Look, this is the exact same guy holding a Big Mac, and his hands are just covering nearly the whole burger. And it was like, no.
But maybe they meant they didn't make the box smaller.
No, what they did is they decided they were spending too much money on that extra
and
bun.
jack up the price is what it is.
Yeah. That's the problem with inflation. You jack up the price and you make the product smaller and people still pay the same price or more. Ridiculous.
Yep. I think we're dumb. We're not dumb. We know. We just like it anyway.
We just want our burger.
Yeah.
It's when they do both, when they shrink it and then also up the price. And it's like, pick one. You can't do both.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Keep
I'll
it the
get it
same,
now.
charge us more, or keep it the same price and give us less. Pick one of those.
Well, and when I go to McDonald's and I get a large fry, I literally tell them, you make sure that damn fry is full.
You buy one chip?
You know what I say? I say no salt.
What they do is they take the
fry
soup and they only fill the fry half full.
But you know what I tell them? I tell them no salt, and they'll fill it up, and they won't put no salt on it. And then when I say they have some salt, they'll give me some salt.
Well, that's how you know that you get fresh fries. You say no salt on the fries because then they have to make a new batch for you, and then you just add your own salt.
Yeah, so it's gonna be full.
Yep. I just avoid it all by just not eating at McDonald's.
I don't eat at McDonald's either. I don't eat at no fast food for real.
Yeah.
That's our closest food. It's like from our driveway, we can be at McDonald's in 3 minutes, but no. It's better off not eating it.
Yeah.
I just get a hankering for it every once in a while.
Hey, Nate, when I first saw you, I did not recognize you, brother.
See? It's not just me. I'm telling you, I had to do a double take. I was like, I was looking at my
How you
phone.
don't know who Nate is?
Computer, and I looked back at the phone. I was like, what?
What?
I was like, who is that guy?
Yeah, you know Nate.
When I first popped in the chat, I saw a person on the screen. I thought,
Kenny, you don't remember him with the cow that run behind the truck so he can get.
Well, they remember me. They're saying with it.
Yeah, we're not used to him having the toque on, and we're not used to him not having fluffiness on his face.
Oh, okay.
We got the toque on to manage the hair. The hair is just a bit too wild.
how does it feel to not have a beard, Nate?
The other day, when I'm like drinking out of a can and all that, that's because I didn't trim it at all for a while. So yeah, when you like drink out of a can or you eat like say like a wrap or something, like a sandwich,
you save it for later.
That's when you notice it when you're not dealing with biting hairs or.
Yeah, you're saving it for later when you do it that way.
The only downside,
I can leave whole chunks in there and Cam will be like.
Your beard caught a lot of stuff, didn't it? And now it just goes straight down your shirt, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
you need an adult bib.
After so long, I gotta shave mine off because it gets itchy.
I gotta shave mine off too, see.
Yeah, I gotta shave mine off too.
It'll be back by the next time Coco's on, I'm sure.
This conversation.
Hey, Janet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10.
See, look, she can't even count. She's trying to laugh at us. I can't be doing.
Oh, trust me, I cannot count. I have to count at least 4 times to make sure that I actually have 10.
Look, I've been working on the new mosaic since I got to my brother's house. I done took it loose, started over, took it loose like 4, 5 times. I give up because the kids, because he got 2. Well, he got 6 kids all, but his oldest 2 is long gone. The first, the son, he 20, 26, 27. He got 5 kids. He on his way. And second was 27. She on her way. Well, she 20.
Good night, Dad. Good
then
night,
he got
Dad.
he got an 18-year-old daughter. She in college. She don't have no kids. Then he got the 17-year-old. He in high school. He about to graduate this year. next year. And then he got the 2 little ones, which was 4 and 3. And the 4-year-old is older than 2 of the grandkids. I was like, you know what? Don't make no more babies. If your grandkid older than your kid, don't make no more babies. So the two that's 4 and 3, they here now. One of them just knocked on the door. I told him I'm asleep. Don't bother me. Cause I'm on here with y'all and I ain't want to be bothered with because I've been worried with it all day.
I can hear horses.
But when I tell you, they so hype. Well, the little boy, he don't bother us that much, but the little girl, wherever we move, she move.
Welcome back, Coco.
Thank you. How much
Welcome back, Coco.
Was it everything you dreamed it would
We're
be?
gonna be taking turns going to that bathroom, baby. Because every time I drink something, it make me go to the bathroom.
Do you feel lighter?
I do. So just to make myself heavy again, I got some toaster strudels.
There you go.
Look, I done ate like 3 bags of Cheetos. I was like, something need to suck this liquor up.
Oh, sweet
Yeah,
dreams,
hot
Delphine. Thanks for
tamales
coming.
too. Don't forget
Sweet
them.
dreams, Delphine.
I'm going to do Nate's favorite hobby, so you better get ready to start doing your own personal subtitles. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Let it go. Let it go.
Can y'all not hear me on the computer?
Y'all kids, get y'all.
Can you give me like 10 minutes of silence, please?
Y'all kids, get y'all.
I just turned
I'm
Coco
doing
store.
grown folk stuff.
Don't make me call the manager.
I'm telling the grown folk business. Get y'all out of here.
Like, let it go.
Is it bad? This is my favorite part of the night. Hearing Nate's version of what it is he thinks I'm saying.
No, Teresa went on mute, Dale, so we're doing her voiceover again.
You got me, Candy. You got me.
Yeah, I know.
I snorted. Candy got me.
I just heard it.
Now what's really funny is when you get 2 snorters on here.
I don't snort. I'm
Keep
sorry.
my hair in check.
I think me and
Hey,
Coco
wifey.
snorted
My hair is annoying.
Hey, Granny.
Hi, Debbie.
Hey, whoever said hey.
Who's Carmen
Debbie
behind me?
said,
Hey, Carmen.
Debbie said, "Where's Jeremy? Give him a carrot."
He's lying down.
Jeremy's banned from carrots. He gets creepy
He's
after
lying
carrots.
down.
It's
He
taking a
hasn't had
nap.
carrots since the last incident.
Oh, smart choice.
He's
Look,
banned.
y'all. I'm surprised y'all can't hear my brother. He is downstairs in the living room. I'm upstairs and I can hear everything he say. I'm just like, it's just you and my daddy in the living room. And they sitting like this together on the couch. And that's how loud he is. I'm like, if I was trying to go to sleep, I could not go to sleep because he's too loud.
Maybe he's thinking the same thing that you're too loud.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get cheesecake.
Oh yes, cheesecake.
That's better than toaster strudels.
I know.
I'm avoiding dessert today.
When
I
my
had
son-
a
well, look,
tres
when my-
leches cake yesterday.
When my brother sister take me to go get them edibles tomorrow, I'm like, look, we gotta stop by the cheese. We gotta find the nearest cheesecake factory so I can get me some sneaker cheesecake. That sneaker cheesecake is off the chain.
Is
One
Papa
thing we
awake,
do have.
Kitty?
That freezer that's about
He's
5
actually
minutes away
asleep.
from me. That's got Cheesecake Shop.
Let me know when you accept so I can cowabunga
Cheesecake
him.
Factory.
My dad, look, here go my daddy. My daddy gonna say,
What was that, Kenny?
my daddy say, we passed by the Cheesecake Factory yet. We in Atlanta. You Cheesecake Factory was 3 hours ago, bruh. We from Tuscaloosa. That's 3 hours ago. It was. I said, you should have said something about the Cheesecake Factory. We was in Birmingham. I said, we in another state. You gonna tell me something? We paid by the Cheesecake Factory yet? Yes.
I think Sandrine really wants cheesecake.
I do. I want some so bad, y'all.
Nope.
But I
Debbie
can't
said,
eat
"Hi,
no
everyone
cheesecake
here."
tonight, baby. I'll be
Hi,
up all night.
Debbie.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Hey, y'all.
How you doing, sweetie pie? Kitty picture. Oh.
He said hi and good night.
Oh. Good night,
Who said
Cowabunga
hi and good
Papa.
night?
My dad just said,
Hey, Dad. Good hi. Good night.
Oh, it's Cowabunga Papa.
Jenna, what y'all had to eat?
It's the only appropriate greeting to Papa.
Kenny, what y'all
Anita-
had to eat tonight?
what did we have to eat tonight? I had some good old
Something in greens.
Huh?
Something in greens it'll be.
No, I had some good old chili.
Oh, okay.
Chili and crackers. The only bad part I missed in it was some shredded cheese inside my chili. I love some shredded cheese, but I had some hot sauce in it though.
Oh, yeah. About that
Hey,
hot
Sherry.
sauce.
So, Sherry
Yes.
says, I know Coco, but hey, everyone. She only knows me. But right next to me over there, that was Nate. Beyond him is Sandrine over in the corner. Down there, that's Kenny from Fordman, a.k.a. Kenneth Oaks, I believe.
Howdy.
Mhm.
And over there, that's Teresa. And in the other corner over there, that's Tori when she comes back.
I talked to Sherry in another live earlier today.
Okay. Teresa DePat.
I'm
Yeah, but we
surprised
don't
she
have
don't
her
know who
names up
I
there
am,
right
baby.
now.
I be on everybody live.
Yeah, I took the names off for a different live. Hang on. I'll put the names up.
Oh, Tina had chili with cheese and onions on top.
There we
Oh,
go.
no, she's just saying it sounds good.
Teresa
I'm reading
Sandrine in
correctly.
Publix has delicious cheesecake.
Yeah. Mm.
Look, Sanita said, Nate, you're throwing me off. You look just like my brother-in-law now without your face hair.
Nate's not there anymore.
She probably said it when he was first.
Yes.
Before he...
There he is.
Nate, Sanita said you look like her brother-in-law without facial hair.
Yeah, I read that 5 minutes ago.
Old news.
I tried.
I was looking to see if we had any Cheesecake Factory cheesecakes, but we're all out.
Oh,
All
yeah,
gone.
you would have just eaten it in front of her face just to rub it in, huh?
Nuh-uh. I would have told my brother. I would have woke my sister-in-law up out her sleep, and I'd be like, look, first thing in the morning, we're going to cheese. Public, we're going to somewhere and find some cheesecake. I don't care where you go, we're going to find some.
Sherry says it was this one, Teresa.
Chili with cheese and onions on top sounds yummy.
And apparently Sandrine is getting some cheesecake come hell or high water. She's getting some cheesecake.
Tomorrow.
Was it this one? I think it was a different one also, though. I've been on a couple lives today.
You know what I'd rather have than the cheesecake for real? Is some edibles for this back pain. If I can get me some edibles, forget the cheesecake. The edibles is better.
But does that make you want cheesecake?
It don't make
calories.
me. It
Less
make me want.
calories.
It make me want some food, but it ain't gonna be cheesecake. It make me want.
Oh.
I'm cooking
Really?
tomorrow, so as I eat the edibles, food already be done.
I feel so privileged, Sherry.
I've lost track of time and space today. I don't know.
What's Shad at tonight? He ain't in the chat yet.
Not yet. He's usually a late comer.
Was everyone going to watch
know,
the
right?
tennis in about 4 hours' time?
The what?
The tennis final.
No, thank you.
Oh.
That's our local girl. She grew up about 2 hours away from here, the world number one.
Yeah, I'm not that into tennis.
Oh.
It's like,
No, it was
I don't know what this is.
it's like overzealous Pong to me with like humans. Denver had awesome edibles.
Oh.
She's gonna want more Cheetos. Oh. Sherry said, but nice to meet all of you.
Nice to meet you too, Sherry.
Yep, nice to meet you too.
Sherry, nice to meet you. I'm a little 3, 4, 5 sheets to the wind right by now.
4 or 5. 6 or 7.
The number kept going up like LeBron and titles in Miami. It was like 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sheets to the wind.
Oh my goodness.
It'll be my birthday in 35 minutes. So
Not 3.
Oh
not 4.
goodness.
I'll be 49, y'all.
Well, Sandrine, happy birthday.
Thank you.
You know why I'm
We're gonna
saying
tune
it?
in again in 35
Why?
minutes.
But you know why I'm saying it like that?
Why?
Because it's tomorrow there.
Because it's already
It's
tomorrow.
already your
there.
birthday here.
Oh, okay. Yep, January 29th. It's Oprah Winfrey's birthday too. Hey.
Oh yeah, what are you giving away on your birthday, Sandrine?
I don't know what I'm gonna give away. Cause guess what? I'm gonna be 5, 6 sheets tomorrow too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I ain't gonna know what
I'm sensing a theme here. There's a theme.
Look, I ain't gonna know
Giving
what
away
I'm doing.
sheets.
What I'm saying, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
I think Sandrine's gonna give on.
I'll probably give y'all some edibles. What about that?
No, she's gonna give unsolicited advice to strangers.
Yeah. Look both ways before crossing.
I can give you some good advice. Don't send edibles to Australia. That's for sure.
You probably can already get edibles in Australia.
I'm sure we could probably get them, but sending them from one country to another, I would not recommend
That might not work. Might go to
At
jail
all.
for that.
Yeah. I gotta say, that house coat looks super cozy.
It's called a slinket. So
It's called a what?
Like instead
Snuggie.
of a B,
Slinket.
instead of a
Snuggie.
B, use an S. Instead of a B, you use an S, right? So I got see here you go. See what it say right here? I got
Like a
It's
Snuggie,
a snuggie,
right?
yes.
see slanket. You see what
No,
it
it's not a
says?
snuggie. It's a
Yeah.
slanket. Snuggie
So,
is copyright
See
protected.
the
Oh
difference
my.
between the slanket and the whatever y'all said it was. What y'all said it was?
Snuggie.
The what?
Snuggie.
Snuggie.
The snuggie. The difference between is this one got like a turtleneck on it right here. And then at the bottom, the foot is sewed in. So you just stick your feet in and you ain't gotta worry about it coming up off your feet. Then this one
Okay.
got a pocket in the front. So your hands
Okay.
stick cold. You stick your
Okay.
How
hands
far
get
do they
cold.
have to
Snuggie is
go
basically
until
a
you're
backwards
wearing a
house
fluffy
coat.
But
moo-moo?
I got it from
A
QVC.
fluffy moo-moo. That's what you've got on.
It's not that up in the back though. It's open in the back.
It's open in the back.
Well,
But
that
it's
would
a
warm up
Blanket
the
with
wrong
arms
side of my
and a foot
body.
pocket.
Yeah,
So
it got a pocket in the
it's a fluffy
front, and
hospital
then
gown.
yeah, it got a little cuff thing so you put your feet in. Other than
If I
like
get cold on my back, I'm done. So I would need to wear it backwards.
Oh,
Hence,
okay.
That's just a rope.
I've been took
I
it
know.
out before. I've been took it out before the night over because I'm like, ooh, it's hot.
But it's
You
a
should-
robe with a
You
blanket.
should make a bunch of
closed bottom.
robes, rebrand them as reverse Snuggies. You make a fortune. There's enough dumb people out there; they'll buy it.
Hell, wow. Cause I got the snuggle too. But I was like, I told my husband, I said, you can have the snuggle because it ain't nothing like this slanket. This slanket is something different.
I can
I'll
see the
call
great
it a
wars now
robot.
online. The opposing sides of the snuggie side and the slanket side, just hauling abuse at each other.
Yeah.
It's like Democrats and Republics all over again. Like it's
Yeah.
not
But if
So
you
the
can't
snuggie
find it on
people and the
QVC,
slanket people. Just don't. It's like the crochet people and the knit
I'm
people.
gonna invent
if you can't
two
find it
Snuggies
on
put
QVC,
together.
you
It's like
can
a
get it
giant
from
onesie,
Amazon.
but loose everywhere. But you have
For sure.
legs and everything, but you're all done up.
Well, Tina's calling you out, Sandrine. She's the same, but you're in Atlanta.
I am. Well,
It ain't even cold
I'm in
there.
Atlanta this weekend, but I got to go back to Alabama when the weekend over.
Who did we lose? Tori. We lost
Tori.
Oh, but Tina's talking about like Michigan and Canada.
Yeah, it's
Well,
pretty
it's
chill
supposed to
here right
snow
now.
tonight in Atlanta. It's supposed to get down to like 28 or 20 something.
Here, let me
You see how
convert
thick this
back
thing
to
is? This is like one of those Sherpa lined. My own.
Bless you, Coco.
Bless you, whoever
Thank you.
sneezed.
Coco.
Again.
Bless you, Coco, girl.
Bless
You
you.
never do this
again.
one. Okay, after the conversion, right now it feels like minus 27.5 Fahrenheit.
Ooh. I don't want no kind of minus.
I don't want no kind of minus.
No. No.
We already got our snow, I hope, for the year.
Look, if it be any kind of minus, I can't get my edibles then or my cheesecake.
They don't have delivery.
Well, they
I
might
thought I
have.
was
Oh, you can
prepared,
call.
but
You
my
probably can
stuff's
call
over there.
DoorDash for that.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh,
But DoorDash might not deliver.
that's just mean,
Edibles.
Teresa.
Nate, DoorDash might not deliver edibles. Look at
those
that. Oh my God!
yum.
Don't show it to me, girl.
They could deliver by drone. That'd be cool.
Pass it through.
That would
I
just suit their
know.
market. Getting edibles delivered by drone.
I know, right? Drop it on.
Hey, Cynthia again.
Drop it on the porch.
We can never enjoy that here. We're too close to an airport. There's literally a runway across our road, like you watch the planes take off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when there's fires going on, that's where they land and refill with water and all that. So yeah, they'll fly like literally probably 100 meters above our house as they head off to wherever the fire is. So
That's got to get
sort of feel
loud,
like
though.
in the middle of it.
Where are you at, Debbie? Oh,
Where you at,
Alabama.
Debbie?
It snows that much in Alabama?
Apparently
Not in my
Coco's
area.
drinking, she's
It
a
don't
bit
snow
ghetto.
at all.
Where you at? Hey, where you at, Coco? Where you at?
I'm at Montreal.
No, I'm just saying you turn a bit ghetto. And
I
where
was
you
gonna
at?
say, I think Debbie's back in Alaska.
Okay, but above you said Alabama.
I live in Alabama. It do not snow in Alabama. I don't know where they at. They must be close to another state. The way they get some snow, because in Alabama it do not snow, or they'll close down the whole state for 2 weeks if you just get a half an inch.
Because they don't know how to drive in it.
They don't. See, we used to tornadoes and hurricanes. See, most people used to snow and earthquakes and all that kind of stuff. See, we ain't prepared for none of that. We just prepared for hurricanes.
We're toiling through this, folks. Like this is like really a tough stretch over here. Like we're really struggling.
But it's summer there.
You look like you're struggling.
When it's summer here, we get up to 100 degrees. Forget that little 70. That ain't that. We get up to 100.
That ain't nothing, Nate.
Oh, that's good weather. Yeah, like I think our highest ever was 108. That wasn't fun.
Debbie said it snowed in Alabaster. I have no idea where Alabaster is. I'm assuming somewhere in Alaska.
It's snowing in Alabaster. OMG.
Oh, Alabama? Alabaster's in Alabama?
It's Alabama. It's Alabaster. And
I think that's
it's
really
like
bad.
it's like Birmingham.
Oh,
It's probably like from my Tuscaloosa to Alabaster probably take about maybe an hour drive.
Okay, that's pretty close.
I can't believe it's snowing though.
Cindy said, Tori Patsy said, don't eat your chips. Have your coffee instead. She's not eating
She ain't eat no
cheesecake.
chips, she eating cheesecake. She ain't eat no chips, she eating cheesecake.
Tia
Every
saying,
time Tori
how's it
takes them
going
out,
in New
we'll
York?
lick the eyeball
Supposed to get
Coco.
bad for you all tonight and tomorrow. I'm pretty dang close to New York, though.
Yeah, it's snowing in New York.
Yeah, but I'm not showing any snow warnings here.
I know we're
going up
getting
to 0 and +3 this week. Apparently, Montreal area gets Chinooks now too.
I know we're having a snowstorm here.
That's the capital city that's about 2 hours away from us. It's 86 there, so
You must miss the
That's how
warm
much
weather, huh,
difference it
Kenny?
is.
Do what now?
You missing the warm weather from your trip, huh?
Yeah.
We're having a Chinook here.
Yeah, Kenny just got back from a trip. It was a lot
Just
warmer
got
there.
back from Quartzsite, Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona would be a lot warmer.
Oh yeah.
But it's I I will say it does get down to like 30s and 40s at night, though. 60,
Oh yeah,
60
it's wintertime.
70-degree weather and
Look
during
at
the
that.
day.
Look at that 100. See, I'm used to that in summertime.
It's over west. They've been through about 6 days of heat wave over there.
It also gets to 100 degrees, 110 to 115, 120 degrees in the summertime, though.
Holy frickin' frick, Janet. Said you never know for sure here in WNY. Was that like West New York or something? I don't know. I don't know what that is, but wherever that is, about 5 years ago, it started snowing on a Monday. Didn't stop till Friday. 7 feet later. Jeez Louise.
And we had, if Alabama had 7 feet of snow, we'll be out of commission for 5 months.
That's when they start dealing with like the power lines and all that falling down.
Hey, Tiffany. Says, hope you're feeling better, Tori.
Hey, Tiffany.
Well, I'm on strong steroid and antibiotics, so I go back to work on Monday. Starting to feel a little bit better.
Cynthia says that Patsy says, stop teasing us, LOL. She'll be teasing you tomorrow when she goes grocery shopping. We are video chatting on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm getting some cheese.
Oh, hey, Patsy, you said you're going to bed, mofo.
Patsy. Patsy.
Western New York. Hey, I'm a good guesser. It was Western New York.
Buffalo.
It's snowing here every day. I asked my son how they calculate the amount of inches or feet. Oops.
Well, Teresa's
don't
muted
even
again.
calculate
Are we
it.
ready for something?
From what I understand, I don't know where this is, but they have like random people all over, and they literally stick a ruler in the snow and report back, and then they take the average.
I'm making a lot of noise, so I muted myself because I'm digging through my crochet hooks trying to find my stupid N. Found every other size. Found my S. I found a P. I found a Q. I found my US 50.
Baby, I can use that for something else if it won't wood.
What? Are you being naughty, Sandrine?
Yes, I showed her my giant hook.
If that one wood, I can use that for something else, baby.
Coming out could hurt. I'm just going to put that out there.
I mean, it depends on the end you use, I suppose.
Yeah, that end.
You know what? That's snagging anywhere.
We've got a Kenny in the chat, people. Like, come
Kenny's in
on.
the wrong chat.
This late night.
I didn't even catch. I didn't even catch what
You don't want to catch that.
That's good. That's good, Kenny. That's good.
I'm just looking for my L hook, and I can't find it anywhere.
He said, "Ouch."
Can you use like a K or an M hook?
I'm just waiting for her to store it again.
I'm sure it'll come.
Use a K hook instead of an L hook.
What was the
I'll be
question?
right back.
Okay.
I'm guessing it works alphabetically.
What does?
Like she's looking for an L hook, so I said find a K
Oh.
hook. That's
Look,
how it
I got a
works,
K
right?
hook. It works fine. It had that little plastic cover on it, though, baby.
Oh,
I missed that when I was blocking a troll.
I ain't. Look, I promise you, I never used it to crochet, but I use it for other things, baby.
I'm just saying,
I mean,
Sandrine
right.
makes me look at my life in a whole new way.
A whole new world.
Yeah, that.
Sometimes
I
you feel
reblocked
like-
it.
it's nice to know when Sandrine goes to the hobby store and all that what you see as tools useful for your trade, that she's thinking other things.
Yeah. What were you saying, Kenny?
She's looking for multi-purpose.
Yeah, there you
Hang
go.
on. Kenny was trying to say something.
Kenny, what you say?
I was getting ready to hide that for you, and you already.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I whacked the troll before him.
look, I promise you, I never use that K to crochet with, but other things, it works wonders.
Hey, Magnificent Germany with Marion.
Darian's in the house. How you doing, sweetie pie?
Don't come on this live if you ain't 35 and up, because we talking about some crazy stuff.
Sandrine's talking about some crazy stuff. We're just along for the ride.
No, this is normal Sandrine conversation.
Oh my goodness.
It's
I'm
You just weren't
increasingly
paying
funny.
attention.
It's
I'm
even
just
funnier
saying.
given the color of Sandrine's mouth. Like that, every time she laughs, it's like this bright red. So if people don't know she's
Look,
eating
let
hot
me tell y'all
tamales, it
something.
just looks hilarious.
Let me tell y'all something, Nate.
I'm doing awesome, Darian. How about you?
Popsicles work too.
Doing good, Darian.
That could get messy.
Honest to God,
Coco,
yes,
you
I'm
heard me.
terrible.
I heard you. That could get messy, no?
Popsicles, the flavor, the color ones, they work too.
What if it pops off the
Look
stick?
at Teresa.
That's gonna be good on a hot day, I'd imagine.
Oh my.
It's like internal cooling.
That can't be good for you.
Ooh.
You picked the wrong time to join us, Darian. Weird things are happening right now. Darian's like, what did I walk into?
Oh, they click on the link. They know that anything can be possible, so that they chose it themselves.
If
Do
they've
not-
ever watched the show, they should know.
Anything
Do
can
not
happen.
use the chocolate cover
No.
ice cream ones. Use the different flavors.
Ew, Sentry, just ew.
Nope. There's certain things that don't go anywhere near other areas, especially if it's food.
You think there'd be like a better,
Look,
like 100
I'ma
better
tell
options
you-
in the
I'ma
house
tell y'all
before you go
this.
that avenue?
Let me tell y'all this. Don't knock it till you try.
I can tell you right now, just from biology class, I know I don't want to put any food
All
in
the
there.
nasty talk is summoned Shad.
Oh no.
You don't want to know
Hi,
what's going
Shad.
on, Shad.
Welcome in.
This is a rated R chat.
It is now.
Rated R in drinking
I have to
chat.
change my whatchamacallit.
Rating?
Yeah.
Ooh, y'all just made me laugh tonight, baby. What that song is? The freaks come out at night.
Stay away from buying bigger huts in Bama.
Yeah.
The freaks come out at night.
Bama, Coco. Bama.
Come out at night.
Bama.
I'm telling you, this has
Coco
turned
Bryant from
into
the
like
Crystal.
a country song. Like I
my
got
biggest
friends
one.
in low places.
Ooh, Coco.
Is that plastic?
Put
Yeah.
like a little eraser on the bottom of it. Oh my god.
There's no eraser on it.
Look at
That's
me.
not how you fix crochet mistakes.
No,
my
we
goodness.
went somewhere way far away.
Girl, you don't know. Don't knock it till you try.
So
They
this
said,
says,
Rain, when you
Sandrine,
watch
you
like
got
Harry
yourself
Potter,
a buttload of hot tamales.
like when you watch Harry Potter movies, do you sit there the whole time thinking, "Yeah, that'd work"? Nah, not that one. Yeah, that was good.
Nope,
The
I
wood-
try to
don't-
enjoy
I'm
things
telling
in their
y'all, don't use
fictional
the
like
wood. You might get some
status.
splinters.
Leviosa, not Leviosa. Oh.
Ooh, child.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's get back
What
to
is that you're
what
holding,
everybody,
Teresa? For
what
us?
everybody working on.
What
I'm
did you
working
just
on
say?
this drink.
I couldn't tell what you were holding. It looked like a machine, but I'm guessing it was just a ball of. Well, no, the other thing, the round thing.
That's too little.
I thought it was like a crochet sharpener or something.
What?
We had it on
Nope,
the
I
side.
was gonna do something, but I decided against it.
You guys have to sharpen them every so often, right? They're like pencils.
Okay, Cynthia just said it.
Oh no, I already said, Kenny, stop talking. Don't get a word in.
I'm not saying a word. I just sitting there.
We know.
I'm also multitasking, waiting for Coco to snort.
Getting closer. Oh, Debbie says, is that why the back of the blanket's open?
Oh.
No, it would be the bottom if it was Sandrine's.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. If I was at home, I wouldn't be up on the panel with y'all. I'd be laughing. but I had my rolls out.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, that's the tangent we went off on, Cynthia. I'm not going to read that one out loud, but it was insinuated.
Yes, that.
She was like, yes, that.
And Colleen, I'm going to guess that Tori's doing well because she's back to carb loading.
Carb loading. It ended up not being the Rona, Colleen. It's a pretty
good.
severe lung infection, but it wasn't the Rona this time.
Hey, not that a lung infection is good, but definitely that over the Rona is better.
Especially for the third time.
Now that I actually was able to see my doctor, even though fighting with the the receptionist saying I need to get in to see him, I don't want a phone call. He needs to listen to my chest and make sure that it's not something else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Debbie, the answer to your question is I've been on too many lives with Sandrine.
I just like to have fun.
Yeah, Shad said, Tori, my heart is with you.
Okay.
You heard about the meow meow?
Oh, mercy.
Now, we can see the chat.
I gotta say, I was on a video call with Tori the other day. She got up to make a coffee. For all I knew, up until that moment, she had like a buzz cut under that hat. She's got a braid down to her butt.
I was going to say, did she stand up and you could see the back of her slanket?
I saw the back of her braid that went down to her butt. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Hey, you know, I don't have that.
Because I
Nate
can
just
see
dropped
your
the link to
t-shirt
help
from
out with
here.
Blaze's vet
We've
and
seen your hair
funeral
tonight.
info.
Oh,
What did your hat say? Play what?
thank you, Shad.
Play disc
Now I can
golf.
see the chat.
Hey,
I
Shad.
know who's saying what.
I wonder what
noticed.
Nate does for fun.
Yeah, basically, Tina, free hysterectomy. Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh.
This got dark in a hurry.
Yeah, like my kids turning my lamp off dark.
You see what Cynthia put on there? Teresa, that hook looks like a dildo. What?
Yep.
I like how Coco censored herself not to read it, but Sandrine just ran straight over it.
Yeah, it's like I said it so fast. I don't think anyone knew what she said. If I don't snort Kenny, I think
No.
Sandrine will.
Sandrine says, you know this little box that you're comfortable in? Let me just knock that out.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, Shad.
It's funny. It's funny.
it's Sandrine's birthday in 12 minutes. So she's
12 minutes,
feeling no
y'all.
pain.
I was just
Well,
trying to help
apparently
y'all out.
She's not going to feel pain tomorrow either.
Oh, she's
Apparently
got a lot
she's
of pain
turning
until she starts
49.
drinking again.
Is it 49?
Y'all be
Yes.
49.
How many times has it been 49?
No, actually I'll be 49.
Hey, Shad.
No, you know, like some people they keep saying I'm 29 and holding. No, I'm gonna be 49. Seriously.
I know. People always
January
say that to me
29th,
too.
1973. It's 49 all day.
Yeah. I didn't hide that I
Oh
was
my
47.
gosh.
Actually, I said I was 48, turning 48. And then Mark reminded me, no, it's only 47. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think I
Because
look
a lot
damn
of
good
friends-
for my age, so I'm
a lot
saying
of
it.
your friends don't make it to this age, so I just be
that too.
proud. So
My mom called me on my birthday and she was like, oh, so you're like 40 now, right? And I was like, Mom, what? It was like, you know when I was born, right? I'm adopted, so I was gonna give her a pass for a moment, and she's like, oh yeah. I was like, does that make you feel old? Because that's always her next question. Do you feel old? No, I don't. But do you feel old?
I got to say, the older my kids get, the older I feel.
that's
The
how
older
it
my
is with
kids
most
get,
moms.
the more people think that we're sisters, and it's really weird for me.
Me too. Ooh. I'm like, that's your mom? I thought that was your sister. I'm like, no.
My oldest is 25, and people used to ask her that all the time. Oh, is this your big sister? And she'd be like, no, it's my mom. I was like, one time you could lie. One time. It wouldn't hurt anybody.
I'll let you call me Teresa.
Yeah. Just me.
What's the name? Darian says, I'm 22. Then I woke up. Cynthia says, Coco, I thought the same thing about Tori. I thought she had short hair. And I was video chatting with her yesterday and noticed how beautiful and long her hair is, right? Tori is full of secrets.
Sandrine, did you get a big hug for your birthday?
You said what?
Debbie said, Sandrine, did you get a big hook for your birthday?
But I got me plenty of toys when I get back home, baby.
Yeah, you showed one on, was it my live you showed it? Yeah, I had to change my last rating because you showed your toys.
Yeah, I showed her my rose. I can't even take it out one because by the time one hit good.
Well, that's where that shortcut might come in handy to go to full screen very quickly, Coco.
Yeah, I tap out. You can't even take it out one. I tap out like this. Woo. My cousin was like, can you get out one? No, one is potent.
Apparently, it's that kind of channel.
It go up to like 10. I can't even take out one.
Channel, people.
Wow.
It be like I be having a seizure.
When Sandrine is in a good mood, it just takes your channel from PG down just like, nope.
It's just tumbling down the ratings chart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the highest adult rating you can get on YouTube?
See, that's why I tell everybody get all women, even though you got a husband, I got a husband, you still, my husband work a lot of nights, so sometimes that rose hip. I got mine from Amazon. It's purple.
Don't make me spit out my cocktail, dude.
It'd be like
That's
I'm telling you, you can't get it out one. I ain't lying, you can't get it out one. One good hit, you be like, I'm having a seizure. Tap out.
Oh.
Can you heard this noise?
And then it happened. Yep.
Yeah. You know, you can
My
use
tummy hurts.
You can use the toy with your husband, you know what I'm saying? Put it on his ball. He gonna tap out too. We just be tapped out together. Hey, having a seizure.
That's not gonna happen.
That was me, Darian.
He ain't gonna know you put it on there until you start going and start having shakes.
I can assure you he would know.
Yeah, he gonna love it though. He gonna like, baby, can you get that again?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I think we just dropped another rating there. That's there.
Yeah.
Went from R to X.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Rated X.
You have to take it down and fuzz Sandrine out for the whole time. Oh my goodness. Shad says I'm 73 and I don't feel like it. Tina says I'm 56, don't really care, just a number. Cynthia says my daughter's 25 and people think we're sisters as well, and she acts like she wants to hurl when she hears that. My son, like, okay, it's a little less now, but when my son was in his 20s, I was in my early 40s. We actually hang. I'd hang with him and his friends. He never wanted to hurl. He thought it was cool. Until his friends started calling me MILF, and then he was a little grossed out. But
oh God,
yeah,
my oldest,
like sons.
No, my oldest, she had a friend who goes, "Does your mom need a cub to take care of?" And I was like, "What?" Nope.
See, we're worried about the opposite. See, like if this is all successful and a year and a half time we have a kid and all that, we'll be taking it to school. It won't be like it'll be, oh, your grandparents dropped you off.
Yeah.
But that's where we're going to be at. The complete opposite.
Tina's like, la 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 la. Oh, Sandrine, you're looking like Barry in that purple. Who's Barry?
My eyes
Barney.
Barney. Wow.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
might be Barney, but I'm a high
Hey,
burning
who's
that
Barney?
night, baby.
Oh, Bernie,
And
the purple
Barney.
dinosaur. That's
No, a high burning that night, baby. I promise.
what he's called in countries that didn't buy the copyright.
Look, Barney don't get it in like me with my toys, baby.
Seriously, okay, this is the same yarn. So what the flip and flip hook size do you think they use for this thing?
What?
Darian's running.
Do you see the difference?
Hang on, make it big. Hang on, make it big. I don't know what we're looking at.
Good night, Darian.
Oh, night, Darian. Thanks for coming, sweetie.
I'm
what's
just
the
saying, you
question?
see the size difference. I'm using one size smaller than the recommended hook size.
Okay.
And do you see how much bigger my stitches are
Yeah.
to the ones that are there?
Yeah.
I'm like, what size did they use then?
Maybe the other one shrunk in the wash over time.
Maybe.
Coco spitting facts and knowledge here.
Terrible.
Yeah, Coco knows stuff every now and then.
Yeah. Drunk Coco
He
just
even
disappeared
shares
for a
it
second and the
sometimes.
knowledge is there.
Ugh, I looked away for a moment and I looked back and I was still big and I was like, huh.
Coco might still know stuff when she's drinking, but her reflex is a little slower.
There.
Uh,
I don't know.
That's the problem because her guy friends are always saying, your mom is hot, but I do hang out with my daughter and 18-year-old son. We have a great relationship. I had them young. I'm 41. Yeah, I had Cody at 20, Christian
Yeah,
at
my mama had me
27,
at 20.
and Cohen a little past 30. I don't know, what's 27 plus 5? 32. I was 32 when I had Cohen, but I had Cody at 20, so we hang often.
Yeah. I just found out the other day I'm going to be a grandma again.
Woohoo! Go grandma!
Congrats,
Go
girl.
grandma!
Congrats.
Huh?
Again.
Congrats.
Yeah. I'm excited.
Not often you see a grandma that looks 20.
Yeah, unless they are a grandma and they are 20.
I asked my brother and his girlfriend tonight, can they have another baby? They told me no.
No.
Because my brother got 6, she only got 2.
My hair is it's blue tonight, Shad.
I was gonna say you was purple. Nice blue.
Yeah, the lighting in here isn't doing it justice, but it is blue.
I told Daniel tonight, I said, Daniel, I'm gonna put some red in your hair and make my hair purple. Because he had blue hair. He was like, you been drinking? Yeah.
Timmy says, yeah, glamour.
What you drinking?
So Sandrine, your husband's around?
Huh?
Your partner's in the house with you?
My husband.
Yeah, is he in the house with you right now?
No, I'm at my brother's house. I'm in Georgia. My husband in Alabama.
Okay, so well then we'll say your brother all that. What are the odds that anyone comes in at midnight and wishes you happy birthday?
They downstairs. My dad, my brother, my dad and my brother downstairs.
Let's see if one of them goes, hey, look, it's midnight. I'll go up and wish you a happy birthday.
I'm gonna go downstairs and be like, y'all, it's midnight. What y'all?
Yo,
hey,
give me the happy birthdays, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down. What? I'm finna go down there right now. Why did?
Don't fall down the stairs, Sandrine.
If I fall down the stairs, don't y'all laugh at me, okay?
Hey, y'all need to heap love and praise upon me right now. It's my birthday. It's my day.
Cindy says, and I have a 14-year-old, the baby. We're all close. Yeah, it's fun. Like, it's tough when you have them young, but it's great after. That says, saw a woman on TV commercial saying age is just a number, and hers is unlisted.
She's going to take the phone with us.
Oh,
I have a 25-year-old is my oldest, and my 3-year-old is my youngest. So, I'm new.
Yeah. And
hey, yo, it's my birthday.
In about a month and a half, Cody will be 27.
That's awesome.
She's going to get her presents. Need fireworks, Chad. My oldest grand will be 17. Wow. It goes so fast, eh, guys? Thanks, Chad. Oh. When he says I like, I'm assuming you're talking about my hair and not the weird stuff Teresa was talking about earlier. Not Teresa.
I'm sorry.
Sandrine. Sorry.
The weird stuff that who was talking about earlier?
I meant Sandrine, but
It's midnight.
I was looking at you, so I said your name. But
Happy birthday to you.
It's midnight.
happy birthday
Happy
to
birthday
you.
to
Midnight.
you.
January
Happy
29th.
birthday,
Midnight.
Sandrine.
Happy birthday
My
to
brother's like,
you.
it's 49. Come at me when it's 50, 49. Yeah.
I'd sing, but I
I'm
probably would do it off key,
I'm
and
upstairs talking to my crochet friend.
I don't need the evidence on YouTube.
And the Quebec version.
Honestly-
Ma chère Sandrine, c'est à ton tour de te laisser parler d'amour. Ma chère Sandrine, c'est à ton tour de te laisser parler d'amour.
Don't take
Yeah,
us
what
to
she
the
said.
toilet. Don't
Yeah,
take us to the toilet.
You know what she said?
My mama sleep. She knocked out. But my brother and my daddy said happy birthday.
Oh,
We made her take a shot tonight. Me and my sister-in-law. She ain't used to taking no shot, so we got her to take a shot. And she's like, "Ooh, I ain't never drinking no more."
you are correct, Shad. It might be me.
Hey, Casey, baby. I can't see. I was gonna let y'all see the puppy, but he in his cage. He can't get out because his daddy told him he can't get out because he like try to use the bathroom and stuff on the floor and stuff. It ain't no light in here, so I can't cut the light on so y'all can see him.
So far we got Chris and Cynthia saying happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Sandrine.
Thank you.
Yes. Is it enough to say happy birthday so I don't have to sing?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Sandrine.
Thank you.
Here's a round of applause on your birthday.
Oh, I just punched my microphone. Oopsie.
I wish I could see Chase. This is my brother's dining room right here, y'all.
Ooh, those are pretty chairs.
Let me see if I can find a light to cut it off.
Oh, Tori said happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
She started the singing, so blame her for the horrible singing.
Thank you.
I'm not saying you were a horrible singer. I joined in horribly.
You're not saying I'm a horrible singer.
I only sing in the car where I can torture my loved ones.
Yeah.
I love singing in the car. You look like an idiot as you pass by people, but they can't hear you.
I think it's hilarious. I had so many people stare at me like we're in traffic jams, and me and the kids, we just crank the tunes and we're all dancing and singing, and it actually makes certain people even angrier, I've noticed.
Coming back, man.
But we don't care. We're too busy having a good time.
David said, is it Teresa's birthday too?
No.
Nate, how is your weather down under, and is it summer there? It is, and it was 73 last you showed.
Not too hot, not too cold. It's not
I
cold.
can remember stuff sometimes.
I'm just covering up my shopping here.
I've decided moving forward, Nate, I will summer here and winter at your place.
Well, yeah, winters get pretty cold here. Oh, I suppose then it'll be summer when it's your winter.
Oh, I got someone else in the basement.
I just-
hiding in the basement.
Ooh.
Oh, lost somebody. Oh,
Oh,
Froggy's back.
Froggy just,
Oh,
Froggy
wait.
just straight at the top.
Somebody came and somebody
You let
left.
yourself up, Froggy, so I
How
don't
do you
back out.
get
There
that
we go.
VIP treatment straight to the top? How does this
Happy
happen?
birthday, Sandrine.
Thank you, Froggy.
How did you get bumped over?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you get this VIP treatment? Look at this. Straight up.
Happy birthday, Sandrine. I had to come up and say happy birthday.
Thank you, Froggy. Froggy, I can't believe you up this time of night.
He got it too hot in the house.
I know. I can't stand no hot house.
I was gonna say Froggy's
heat
just
wise
like
or hubby wise.
No, he got the temperature in the house up to 84 degrees.
Oh gosh.
That's hot.
I can't sleep with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know that's right.
Mm-mm.
I don't like cold, but I do like a cool bedroom.
Yeah, I like a cool room to sleep in, and I'm like, oh no.
I like a cool room, but not as cool as it's been since my window got broken.
Oh, good lord.
Just go outside and run around for 2 minutes and you'll be all right as rain.
Yeah.
Instant air conditioning.
Hi,
I
Froggy.
like the door. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Oh, I'm still slowly getting better.
I hope so, sweetheart. I'm so sorry.
Now I got all that medication going in me.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for a bit anyway and see what Carmen's up to.
Take care, Nate.
I might appear or reappear. Maybe see what Jeremy's up to again later.
All right,
Yes.
give Carmen and Jeremy a hug for me.
Yes,
Hi,
Jeremy.
Have a good one, Nate.
Okay, two-sided hat, girl.
My
That thing is so
reversible
cool.
divine hat.
Did you hear that? She said it's a reversible divine hat.
That's cool.
Yeah. This side here, this yarn was actually almost the color of Blaze's fur. And then this is wool that I got from Michael for $3. So this is simulates her ascension to heaven.
That is so cute.
That is so neat.
Super nice.
I figured, you know, everybody was doing it on the Addy knitting machine, doing reversible hats and stuff like that. I thought, you know what? Maybe I can crochet one.
Apparently you can.
Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Shad. Oh, Sherry, I just help anybody any way I can.
Yes, you do.
Froggy, the boys gonna do a video thanking everybody who donated. I seen you donated. So they gonna do a video and thank everybody for donating to their
That's sweet.
baseball bigger-majig they got going on.
That's sweet.
I told my sister, I said the little one that came in last and said, "Can you please help my brother?" I said, "That sold it. That sold it."
Oh, my goodness.
After he said that, they started coming in.
Oh, I thought, why not?
Because they travel ball. They both do regular baseball and they do travel ball also. And then the little one that said, "Can you please help my brothers?" He just do regular baseball.
Thank you, Cynthia.
They tickled me.
They were like, "Tita, can we get on your channel on YouTube?" I was like, "Yes." I said, "Let me set my part and y'all ready. Let me know when y'all ready to say y'all part." So I got on that 7 part. Then they said their part. They was like, they said their part. Then the little one says, "Can you please help my brother?" I almost died. I'm trying to everything not to crack up laughing.
They have me tickled. They were so
You haven't noticed, Froggy? Sandrine's 5 or 6 sheets into the wind, as she said.
Just a wee bit.
I am. When I tell you, I'm like way over yonder. Look, I had 3. Look, I had this much of liquor in this cup. I had this much liquor and this much juice. So I had this much liquor, this much juice. 3
Yeah, but
times.
the juice is what matters.
Yeah, 3 times.
Makes it healthy.
So,
Oh my goodness.
I'm way over yonder.
Oh, they were adorable,
Sherry.
Yeah, they my little sweeties.
You gotta stop talking. We can't hear anybody.
I know.
I
Kenny
not
can't
said
stop
anything.
talking.
Inside voice, Kenny. Inside voice.
I know. Kenny just don't stop. I said
Kenny-
hey to him.
Kenny say he the pimp, we the hoes.
Oh,
Kenny said no such thing.
what?
Bye.
Kenny's in the wrong chat.
Look at Teresa.
Not that kind of channel, Sandrine. Not that kind of channel.
Poor Kenny. Oh my gosh.
Y'all make my
I'm
money.
on the right chest.
Poor Kenny.
You don't want to know what you said.
Kenny goes, we need to send in the money now.
He kind of missed that, didn't he?
Give me my money.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness. Oh, my cheeks hurt now.
Oh no.
Got a tinkle
Oh,
again?
just-
What was that, Tori?
I said, you got a tinkle again?
No, my cheeks hurt from laughing.
I might have to go back in there again.
Coconut sour candy.
I think you know, since I've been
Sandrine's feeling
drinking
wavy.
tonight, I done used the bathroom. I done used the bathroom about 10 times.
I don't know. I'm not gonna be worried until Sandrine starts seeing colors again.
I heard somebody snort.
Oh, I don't have that computer anymore, Sandrine. So
Oh, my.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
I'm definitely the wrong chat now.
Thank goodness, thank God Kenny's driving. We'd all wreck.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
So how
my.
many
Nope.
chats are you in right now, Kenny?
Do what now?
Scary
I said, how
part
many-
is I am.
How many
Stone
chats
cold
are you in
sober.
right now?
I'm in 3 different ones again.
Uh-huh.
He's a pro, man.
I'm in Coco's. I've been Triple C's. And I'm also in Makeup Mom and Sons live chat.
That's why he's missing all this.
How does he keep? Wow, I can't keep up with all that.
No.
Wow.
If I have more
They
than one
won't over
open, the
his
other
head.
one's muted. Like I can't actually follow more than one.
I can
Oh,
keep
I
up
had
with
3
2.
going earlier.
Oh, I can only keep up with 2.
I can only
I'm a
keep up
mom
with
with
one.
7 kids though, so fair enough. I definitely can divide my attention.
Well, I
Yeah.
only had 5, so you got me beat.
They all go different directions.
Mine were really spaced out.
I don't drop my link anymore, Shad. Sorry, sweetie. I send out emails at the beginning of the night, and
Mine were spaced out.
I got a
way-
limit. Was that Froggy?
I said I spaced my kids out way far.
Yeah,
Me
that was
too.
probably smarter.
Yeah, I got 7 years between my first and second, and 5 between my second and third.
Yeah, see, way spacing.
Never had 2 in diapers at once, ever.
That was smart. No.
Yeah.
I have 25, 21, 19, 12, 9, 7, and 3.
Oh wow.
Mm.
I'm like, okay, you can make your own cereal and go pee on the potty. Time for another.
Yeah.
Right? All right, opinions. I did 3 clusters each of these different sizes, and these look the closest to me. But which one looks the closest? This 3 cluster, the one in the middle, or this one here on this end?
The ones in the middle to me.
Yeah, I'm almost saying the one in the middle as well.
The one in the middle.
Maybe it's the cocktails, but all look the same to me.
I was going with the center.
We'll give you that, Coco.
Oh my.
I'm no help to anybody tonight.
Nope.
Except maybe hubby, who's still awake when I go to bed. But
Oh, so
Other people are staying in the middle too.
okay. Just making sure.
oh yeah, Cindy's
I was
my
like,
middle
that
alpha.
doesn't look right, and that doesn't look right, and that doesn't look right. Let's hope it doesn't shrink when I wash it.
Oh my. That would be disturbing.
Mhm.
Hi,
Morning.
Colleen.
Good morning, Froggy.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's morning already.
Some
Well, it's night
places-
here. 10:17 at night.
1/4 past midnight here.
Mm-hmm.
It's 9:14, 9:15 now here.
It's 12:15 in Georgia.
Y'all are so yesterday.
Now, if I had been in Alabama, it'd have been just 11 something.
As opposed to those that are so tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right?
Nate's way far in tomorrow.
See, Tori, you and Teresa, it ain't even my birthday yet.
Nope.
Well, it's only 17 here, so technically it's not your birthday here.
Yeah.
No, in 2 hours they get to sing it to you again.
I just like,
I might be sleeping 2 hours. I might be comatose in 2 hours. I've been drinking since earlier today.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Sandrine's going to be curled up under her blanket in 2 hours.
Yeah.
I took it out right now. But I don't know how the temperature going to be later on. I might have to put it back on because all they got on the bed right now is a sheet. But I might have to put that blanket back on just to keep warm.
Don't they know you're a guest?
Huh?
So don't they know you're a guest?
Yeah. I'm like, if I hadn't brought my blanket, y'all would have froze me out.
Oh my God.
Or is that the line where they give you, nah, you're family?
Go get your own blanket. Go to the closet.
Yep. Hate that answer.
But the only people walking in the house is me, and my brother, and my dad today, but they downstairs.
Sandrine will be catching flies in 2 hours, passed out. Okay.
I might be sleeping. Coco been looking at her line.
Catching flies in 2 hours, passed out.
You'll have to exit me out, baby. That's why I'm sitting up now.
Oh my God.
A Bilbo?
Good, a Bildo.
I know exactly what he means.
I've never been in a room where they don't have no
I avoided reading the comment out loud, but Sandrine just ripped that right out there.
Oh my.
Yes, she did.
Sandrine's like, no filter for me tonight.
Oh my.
Filter schmelter. That's
Filter schmelter.
Kill that.
Oh, yeah. Michelle's like, Nate, do you have the Powerball numbers for tonight?
Go ask Jeremy. He probably has them.
He always looks like he's got a secret.
Nate or Jeremy?
Jeremy. Nate says Froggy is shocked. Rewind an hour or so.
Hey, I don't need to rewind it. I was sitting here crocheting for a little bit. Especially when Teresa pulled out the big hook. I started to pull mine out, but I thought it better not. I have a 35mm hook too.
I do
Don't
too.
use the hook is all I got to say about that.
I need to give me one of them, baby. Put a condom on, it's on.
Yeah.
What's the point of that?
Okay.
Down, Sandrine.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
That's what we call practicing safe crocheting. Come on now.
Oh, good Lord.
I can't crochet tonight,
I'd love
baby.
to hang out with all of you under the influence.
Had to pull all that out.
Especially Sandrine. One day when all this weird Rona crud is gone, we'll all meet up somewhere, man.
That would be nice.
Bring a whole new meaning. Brings a whole new meaning to the word problem.
Yeah. This is just Sandrine, I'm dying over here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely gonna have to change the rating of my video.
Cynthia says I would love to hang out with all you under the influence of course, especially Sandrine.
Yeah. It would be awesome.
We'll have a good time.
Over here would be awesome. Yes, it would be awesome.
You know what? For the first time ever, at this hour, downstairs crazy lady is actually being quiet. I am
my sister,
I want to hammer nail into the damn door right now.
Say she want to go to the strip club tonight. I'm like, yeah.
You better go knock on wood.
Lap dancing.
Blanket together.
She's probably not even home.
Oh, we would absolutely get in trouble. That's why I forgot tonight. I forgot to send Lamone my link.
Send it now.
Fired.
Well,
And then I'll sit back and just watch y'all get slammed. I don't drink alcohol, so
Steven's still awake.
Yeah.
I have an allergy to it.
Hang on.
Do you break out in handcuffs?
Oh,
What? What?
No, I actually can end up in the hospital with it.
Oh.
And I didn't know
I've known
that I
a
had
few
an
people.
allergy to it.
dang it.
It's nice being able to read the chat.
Right?
Man, when I tell
messaged
y'all
him.
I'm lit. I'm lit.
Get him, Coco. Get him.
Yeah, Drifter says, I wonder what the downstairs lady calls Coco. Cigarettes and crochet.
Don't change the rating. Just mark it educational.
Too much education.
It says Coco, cocktails, and crochet. So, I'm just saying.
I'm sorry. What are
I'm
we
gonna
learning
take
tonight?
bail money and I'll just go yarn shopping while you guys are all drinking.
Somebody's got to drive.
It would be a Sandrine FAQs.
Oh, I freaking can't count today. Money.
Yeah, I'm trying to teach y'all something new.
I'm getting a great
If you
education.
use, let me tell y'all.
OMG, Sandrine. I thought you said
If you use the end of a crochet hook, if it's wood, you need to put a condom on it because you don't want to get some splinters down there.
Oh!
Tina says, OMG, Sandrine. I thought you said I'm licked after all that.
She's over there talking splinters in the nether regions.
yeah, not that kind of channel, Sandrine, honey.
Or Amy from the Big Bang would say the nether, yeah.
Oh, my.
Well,
That
wants
might
the
be
Big Bang
hard.
Theory. I can actually say that.
Gotta leave a
Some
mark.
of us want to use it for those purposes.
If you ain't
This
got
took an
no
awful turn,
use
Sandrine.
some plastic wrap.
This took a painful turn.
Sounds very uncomfortable.
You're going to have to really trust the person to get that color out.
Nate says, or you could use something that's not a crochet hook.
Yeah, that works
Yeah,
for
that
me.
would work.
Yeah, I'll go with Nate.
Yeah.
I will go with door number not Sandrine's option.
This is a question. It's A, B, C, or D, all of the above.
Just go with the grain. Oh my God, Chris.
I don't know. This is kind of small.
Oh, you'd lose that whole thing in there, no?
That's too little, Froggy.
I was just checking.
It's just a little poke. It's fine.
You see that? If it can fit in this hole, I'm with it. But if it doesn't look like
That's a lot more options than you think, Sandrine.
Oh, Chris
if it
said
can
just
open
go
up-
with the
look,
grain.
Listen to this. This is my logic. If it can open up wide enough to have a baby, sky's the limit, baby.
Oh
Yeah,
my,
some people have to
watermelon
rip to make
size.
that happen, though. So doesn't sound pleasurable.
Chris said to go with the green, Sandrine. Go with the green.
Not everything in your house has to be multi-purpose, Sandrine.
Oh my.
Yeah, the hooks are multiple. They don't even know what they are. They multiple. What is it?
Multi-purpose.
Multi-purpose.
Yeah, you can get it on with it, and you can crochet with it. Just use the condom or some saran wrap.
You just see what you do with your toothbrush, okay?
Saran wrap?
Oh,
Saran wrap would work really good. The sky's the limit.
Oh, good Lord. If it fits.
Do not use aluminum foil because it's going to cut you.
You have a real good time at the Home Depot, don't you?
Carissa, don't let Sandrine in the Home Depot. Oh my God.
Oh my
If
God.
it fits, it sits.
Oh, I love that.
Do not use Band-Aid.
Do
not use Band-Aid if you don't have no saran wrap because it ain't gonna work either because it's gonna come off beside you.
Oh, good Lord, Chris. Oh my God, guys. Chris says Sandrine gets together with MacGyver for the ultimate adult film.
Oh my gosh, you see what Nate said? You'd have to think twice.
Sandrine's everything round and too blue. You think I have to stop it for a second. I will now.
Oh gosh, y'all. You have to think about that.
Yeah,
part of me
like
my brain.
Those dimensions or whatever.
Because you can doesn't mean you could.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
That's my
funny
advice
tonight,
to you, Sandrine.
Y'all so funny. I
See
can't
what
laugh
he
no more
makes out
tonight.
of paper
I think
towel
we
roll
have-
and some double-sided tape in the next episode.
You heard that, Kenny? She did.
I just heard snort.
That was
snort.
It was me.
Drink up there, Coco.
Oh my God. Stop it. My cheeks hurt, guys. It hurts.
Some double-sided tape and a paper towel roll.
That's why I started.
Oh my word!
I just heard a snort.
Oh my God, Michelle.
There we go.
And they the saws of all the buttons on the saw end.
And do not
On the
use
phone.
the hooks on the wrong side because if you use it on
Oh my
the wrong
gosh.
side, you might cut or scratch your inside. So use it on the opposite side. I'm just saying.
Nate has too much information.
Oh my God. Well, it's gotta be better than the popsicle.
Oh, no more.
You can use.
was
Let me
talking
tell you.
about popsicles earlier.
You can use the popsicle frog. You can use the popsicle, but do not use the chocolate covered ice cream,
not touching
vanilla
that.
kind. Use
No.
the different flavors. 'Cause
Use
if
the
you
fruit
use-
flavor.
Yeah, the different flavors. You can put it in the poo poo, and you can put it in the boo boo.
The fruit flavor ones is fine. The icy ones be fine.
You
But
gotta
don't
put
be
it in the
using
front
them
and in the
chocolate
back.
covered ones.
I think
But-
I like
but
Nate's
when you
idea
use-
better.
But when you use it, make sure you use a towel because you might get all over the bed. So put it in the front and in the back.
I think I'm in the wrong chat, guys.
I think I'm in the wrong chat.
I'm definitely in the wrong chat.
This
He's
is
like,
called
how did I get here?
This is called Coco's Crochet and all the way.
I don't
down.
know. Kenny looks pretty comfortable right about now, though.
I just told y'all he was the pimp with the hoes. We talk about anything.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Oh,
There's a lot-
Lordy.
there's a lot of comments I won't even read right now. This is my kind of chat.
Now you can also use cucumbers. You
No.
can probably use the cucumbers
No.
and three
No.
different holes. Your
That's what
mouth,
Dr. Ruth said.
your mouth, the back, and the front. I'm just saying.
No.
The girl said No, you
Or
can.
you can spend a few bucks and leave your produce alone.
Yeah. After you get done with it, you can rinse it
that.
out and make you a salad.
Oh, no.
Oh, good Lord, Sandrine.
Oh,
Nate.
oh, huh.
I'm gonna have to scrub my brain after this, you guys.
Me
Seriously.
too.
Scrub
Fortunately,
out
I don't
with-
think I'll remember what happened tomorrow. So I will remind me not to rewatch this.
Remind me to make sure I have cocktails for your lives.
Yes. Apparently, you need cocktails for my lives. 'Cause
Kid, I think I snorted
Bye,
a little bit that time. Make sure,
Somebody just
make sure
Martina.
if you use a cucumber or a zucchini,
Oh, good Lord.
you
Chris.
get
Such
scrub.
a meaning to
No.
tossing your own salad.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm just
Oh.
Yeah. Yuck.
Yeah, right?
Huh.
Like, I'm not a prude, but you.
Yeah.
look.
It says
You
someone
could've
right now is
stopped. Don't
Googling
tell me what I'm
Alaskan
talking about.
pipeline. Carmen taught me that one.
Double
Blame
pleasure.
it on Carmen, Nate.
Sandrine's making
Alaskan
vegetarian lunch
pipeline.
right now.
Cynthia, shh.
Oh my goodness.
Alaskan pipeline.
I'm just trying to help you out with some ideas. I ain't saying y'all got to do it. I'm just saying it's some ideas.
Hey.
know what I'm
Cynthia,
saying?
don't Google
I don't
it.
want to know what that is.
Don't
Google
use hot
it.
dogs.
But I have
Use
some
Polish
you wanna know what-
sausages because they bigger.
I'm going to put it through the back door.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh my
No.
god.
I miss pudding pops. Those were awesome.
Don't use them.
Oh,
Don't use pudding pops because if you use pudding
Ooh.
pops, it's gonna look like you on the bed. So don't use pudding
No,
pops.
not for
ain't-
that.
ain't good.
I remember they don't sell them here anymore. I used to like to eat them.
You don't want to use the pudding pops.
Like
Well, if
straight
you
out the
keep using
freezer, not
cucumber,
before
you
using
might
them for
on
other
the
things.
bed
so.
anyway.
I just told you, Teresa, if it could open up wide enough to have a baby, a cucumber can fit. You ain't gotta get it all big and willy nilly.
I
You ain't gotta
wasn't
get it
talking
that
about
big,
that
but
one.
big enough.
I wasn't talking about that one.
well, in that case, you
What you
could
talking
use
about? Oh, well, you
watermelon.
talking in the back?
If you're going that wide, you could go for a damn watermelon.
Nate, you just done.
Wherever floats your boat.
Now,
Oh my
I ain't
god.
never had it. I ain't never had it in the back. But if you want to put it in the back, try to use like a popsicle, something smaller than a cucumber. Unless you use that little zucchini little thing. You can put it in
Somebody's
the
gonna
back.
ask me what we
I
talked
done broke
about.
froggy.
And I'm gonna say
Huh?
no. I'm gonna say, oh, it was a DIY session on Coco's live last night.
Put a wine glass in there. What?
What? Did you not hear me at all?
You froze for a minute.
You mean
I
this is a
said-
DIY?
I said, when somebody asked me, what did you talk about on Coco's live last night? I'm going to say, oh, it was a DIY evening.
Precisely.
No, say it was the Sandrine evening. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
help y'all out. Cause some people don't have no husband. Sometimes they have a husband. And you want to spice it up a little bit. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta play around with some stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Just play around with some stuff.
Sandrine's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "What the frickin' frick did I say on Coco's live?"
Yeah.
I
ain't
shared
gonna
way
remember
too
none of
much
this
about my
stuff I
personal
said,
life.
y'all.
Oh my, Nate.
No,
Sandrine's gonna
first
wake
time
up.
she's talked about some of this stuff.
Sandrine's gonna wake up next to a cucumber and a pudding pop and wonder what the hell happened.
Coco, she almost spit out a drink. Not a pudding pop. Pudding pops it's not gonna work because it's brown and you might think you ate it on yourself or anything, so they ain't gonna work. So the regular ones, like Kool-Aid
Okay.
kind or something like that, that's good.
Then you're gonna wake up with a popsicle. and a cucumber and wonder what you done happened.
No, you put the popsicle in the front, and then if it don't melt when you down there, you just eat it up.
Oh my god! No.
She gonna wake up and wonder why all the salad is under her bed.
You don't think yours clean enough to just eat it up? You don't want to just waste it.
Okay, guys. Somewhat off topic, but somewhat not.
What you working on,
Yes,
Coco?
please.
Okay. My dad wakes up one morning. He's making his coffee. Mom looks at him. She looks at him again. She's like, "What's on your face?" He brought a fudgicle to bed. He was so tired, he fell asleep with it on his face. It melted, stuck to his face.
I just heard Coco snort.
Covered in chocolate with a damn stick stuck to his face.
How did he not feel it? He must have been really tired.
Yeah. What do you wanted the fudgicle too?
Oh, that poor pillow.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh my
How
god.
you get it off his face? He had to put a hot towel on it or something.
I don't know. With the route this conversation's going, Sandry might not need a blanket tonight.
I promise. I done kicked it all the way off. Coco, how did he get it off his face? Did he have to use a hot towel?
To go wash it in the bathroom. She had no idea. I was like, "What's on your face?" He's like, "What?"
He was doing some extracurricular activities with that bobble.
Well, he was just so hungry and so tired at the same time, and it didn't work out in his favor.
Tina took it to another dimension.
Oh my goodness. Have mercy.
No, okay. TMI, but I had to explain to my mother how to give a BJ.
Ooh,
my mother does not know anything remotely adventurous, so
my mama don't need this.
not
She
be
be
the
like,
case.
I can't believe y'all do the things y'all do these days.
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I learn more and more about all y'all every time we come on live together.
Well, because she said we're at dinner of all places. I don't know how it came up, but Mom was like, "I tried it once and Dad didn't like it," and I said, "Well, then you didn't do it right." She's like, "Well, what do you mean?" So I opened the gates and I had to explain it.
Say, look, I'm gonna need you to go on YouTube or go online, look, put in BJ. He told me how to do a BJ, and I would have left out the house. I couldn't just explain it to her. I just be like,
It's supposed to be pillow talk, not table talk.
Yeah, I can't do it. It's just like,
It's the only time I get along with my mother is when there's food in the vicinity.
Yeah, most awkward conversation ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, Cynthia. I believe it.
I'd be like, Mom, Dad's never gonna like them.
Yeah, the way we had the talk, she has no clue. She has not got a clue.
Yeah, the generation older than us, they ain't experienced stuff like that. They just were like, "You do what, girl? You got to keep them at home. You got to do everything them freaks do.
Yeah.
Or your man gonna go somewhere else and get it."
Bye.
But you know what? My husband asked me one day. His first wife liked to do anal, so he was like, "Can we do anal?" I said, "You can do me if I can do you if I do anal." He was like, "Hell no, well then, ass for ass." You know what I'm saying? My bad, Coco.
I tuned out a while ago. My own little world over here.
It's probably safer there.
But I told him I gotta do you first, then you can do me.
Nate, it doesn't matter what you do so long as it's enthusiastic. Okay.
Yeah, Tina says my grandmother never hid sex talk. My grandpa, my opa either. It was actually, I think it was like Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner, and my opa overheard. He's like, BJ, who's talking about BJ's? I'm like,
oh my.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought I was the only one with a weird family, but I think that
Lord,
Coco and I might be related.
Yeah. I think we were separated at birth somewhere along the way.
Yeah, somewhere for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, my mama be asking questions, but I just be looking at her like, did you just say that? Like Ursha's song say, what Ursha's song was? He had one song that was saying something about body parts and licking and stuff. She was like, that's my song right there. I said, you know what he's talking about? And she said, what? And I said, he talking about going down the woman. Then she was like, oh, I don't like that song no more.
Oh my.
You don't even know what the man talking about. You gonna talk about that's your song.
Cat says someone gets Sandrine another drink.
I tell my kids I tell my kids if they can't talk about it, they can't do it.
There you go.
I had to talk with one of my sons. I won't call him out on live, but
I think I know which one.
He was 13 at the time. I figured, okay, just in case. And
just kidding, I have no idea.
So I had to talk. I gave him a pack of condoms. He looked at the pack. He's like, "Oh, I thought it was gum." I'm like, he's not doing it yet.
Now he knows why you had gum by your side of your bed.
I said, just don't blow them up into balloons.
I know, right?
Well, you take all the fun out of it.
Do not try to chew it. It's really not gum.
You gave him the idea. It's your fault.
I know. But at least he knew. He knew what he needed. If the opportunity came up.
Okay, Coco, you're cut off.
I'm cut off. Why?
He knew.
You knows what I mean.
He knows what I mean. Oh, there it goes again.
I just heard Coco snort.
Oh my.
Nate said, wait, so your dad staying married to your mom for like 40 years without BJs? They should write romance novels about him, and the man is a saint.
My mom and dad do not do that. They've been married for, it'll be 49 years in December. They never did that.
My dad is a saint.
My mama never did. My daddy never did my mama. They ain't into that. It's just our generation on down.
Yeah, my dad puts up with a lot of shit, not just that. So, the man.
My parents were together for 43 years before my dad died. And I know that they were into all that stuff, and I'm not going to explain how I know.
Thank you for not explaining.
Please don't.
You're very welcome.
That's nasty. It's nasty when your folks.
Just give it a minute. Sandrine will explain something shortly.
It's okay.
Ew. Ew. Y'all gonna make my hangover go away.
Nate,
Ew.
I don't need to know about that.
Yeah, that's too much information with your parents. Ooh.
Yeah.
Their bedroom was above the kitchen, for one.
That's nasty.
My dad was the architect that built that house. I said, did you not think about that in the design process?
Yeah. The way I see it, the back door is exit only.
Yes.
Yeah, exit only. Exit only. I ain't about that other stuff.
But he's not.
Sorry, guys.
I might let you shoot the juices on my chest or something. But other than that, exit only. It's hard enough to get a turd out. You want to stick something in, and you gotta try. I ain't about that.
Once accidentally, I was like on the ceiling.
Good job. Taurus, she ain't talking about none of this.
It does not, Nate.
No.
Have a bottle of tequila and I'm sleeping.
Half a bottle of tequila, I'm hugging the toilet.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Gosh.
Nothing's going anywhere.
You,
other
can't,
than
you ain't gonna be able
the
to hang
toilet.
with me and my cousin because I'm talking about my cousin. He lined them up like 20 of them on the bar, straight all the way down. We just go behind each other. We be 3 or 4, 5. Then our favorite drink is tequila. We be like 5, 6 sheets to the wind. We be lit.
Oh, good Lord, Sandrine.
Yeah, some stuff you just
Sandrine's
don't
a
even
party
know about.
animal.
Yes.
But you still ain't getting in the back door.
No. I ain't about that back door life.
Back door life.
Whoever want to do it, good for you, but I ain't about that life.
Oh, good Lord.
I mean, more power to people like that, but I don't know.
Nope. You know, sometimes you got to put us as pirates. I be feeling some type of way if you're going to put us as pirate up and now.
Oh, my God.
What you doing?
The whole time I was on camera, I had 2 eggs in my pocket. Surprised we didn't hear chirping. Oh, my God.
Oh my.
Cold sore commercial.
It's not that kind of channel, Nate.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard of gerbils and hamsters, but 2 eggs, Nate?
Remember he got the eggs from the chickens earlier?
I'm
The other in his
teasing.
pocket.
He
forgot he had them.
That's pretty funny, though.
I would like go to the store with those in my pocket because I would forget they were there.
Cynthia's right.
Yeah. Nah.
Ew. Yep.
Oh,
I've never had them, and I will never have them. Nope.
Have what?
Cold sores?
Oh.
Oh.
Me either.
I'm a total germaphobe. I'm not even gonna lie. All my friends in like high school used to share their sodas with each other, and I was like, nope.
No, I don't want them getting drunk out of.
I don't even share sodas with my family. With Pat,
I don't even, dude. I don't even share sodas with anyone. Yeah. If my kids take a sip of my soda, I'm like, it's yours now.
Yeah, me too. With
also,
hubby, I'll
although
share
sometimes
because,
they do it on purpose.
We put our mouths together anyway, but I avoid it if possible.
In high school, I had a whole friend group that all got mono because they were all sharing each other's drinks, and I was like, that is why. That is why.
See, I ain't drink out to nobody at school. Forget that junk.
No, I didn't know. No.
There was a huge outbreak in my high school of meningitis because they were playing quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Nope.
Nate says, never met someone so adventurous with their front door with such a sealed up back door. Sandrine is all kinds of interesting.
She is an enigma.
Put some tape on the back though, baby. What?
I'm gonna brick mine up.
Look at Coco, she spilled a drink.
No one's trying to make me
everything else.
waste my drinks, man.
You know when you get a certain age, you got to go have that love. What you call that? But they had to put you to sleep before they go in there though. What you call that?
Colonoscopy?
Yeah. Cause I'll be kicking and screaming, baby. I'll be like, you finna get kicked.
I'll be like, you better find another way to test because ain't nothing doing that.
That's why they put most people, they put them to sleep.
Better get me some cocktails first, man.
Better be a good cocktail too. I best not remember nothing.
I better be fully unconscious and not aware of nothing.
That's what they do. That's what they do. They get you good and unconscious. Because otherwise, they know that everybody, all the doctors will have black eye because be kicking and screaming and everything.
Oh, good Lord.
Some people do
Nothing
it though.
wrong with that.
That's disgusting.
You know what, guys? I think I'm going to get off in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
It's the first
I
for
can't
Coco.
believe it, Coco.
It's only going to be 4 hours. Can you imagine that?
Oh my gosh,
I'm
Coco.
shocked.
Right?
I'm
I
shocked.
cannot imagine it.
Trying to be a good girl.
Lies. Is your
What do you mean,
I
lies?
gotta
husband
take
home?
that cake back. You
I
know
went to
that.
bed 4 hours ago.
Wait, is your husband home?
Yeah, I went to bed 4 hours ago.
Oh, it's on. Don't
That's
tell
why
me
you're
what
getting
happened
off in
yesterday
10
tonight.
minutes.
Look, she got that drink. That's what it is.
You're gonna get off and then you're gonna get on.
Yep. Get off and get on.
Ooh.
Be a cowgirl tonight, Coco.
A little
Hey.
dessert.
I did the cowgirl thing last time. It's his turn.
All right. Well, be
Little
a
dessert.
be a horse. Be a horse. Be a horse on
I'm in the
all
wrong
four
chat.
tonight, Coco.
What?
Dessert time.
Be a horse on all four tonight.
Exit only, Sandrine.
No, you hit it from the back, not the hole, not the top hole.
I
bottom
am.
hole.
What, Kenny?
I told you, Coco, I gotta take that cape back. You're not a mistress of the night anymore.
Oh my.
What were you saying,
Little
Kenny?
dessert.
Now next time Coco go on live and y'all see me on the show, I'm be like, what y'all talking about?
Hey,
I
Kenny was
don't
trying to
know.
say
Coco
something,
might
guys.
not send you an email next week.
They're not gonna let you, Kenny, type it.
Go ahead,
I
Kenny.
ain't gonna even
I
tell
was-
you no email. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna just stay down in the chat.
Guys, let Kenny talk.
Oh,
I was gonna say, do you want to go raid someone?
Who's on?
who?
Rondell's Adventures.
Who?
He just went live. Rondell's Adventures.
Oh, Rondell.
Sure,
I
why
thought it
not?
was a girl.
No, Rondell's Adventures.
Oh. Oh, Rondell.
You
That's right.
thought
Oh, yeah.
Mondale was a girl.
I did.
No.
Oh, well,
Rondell's a
okay.
guy. He's got a deep voice. If you like deep voices, you like this guy.
Some women got deep voices.
I got a pretty deep voice.
No.
Oh,
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, Kenny, what's up?
I'm not.
Teresa's
I'm
like,
not on that live right
why do I
now.
put up with these
Kenny, you
people?
dropped the link. Then
No,
Kenny
I
dropped the
do
link in
this
the
voice that I mess with my friends sometimes and I say, "Hi, my name is Alice."
I don't know. I think Shad left.
chat. Oh, did he?
you say
That's
goodbye?
funny.
I guess
I
like
didn't
Coco
say
said,
goodbye.
she was getting off in 10 minutes. Probably went on and left.
But who knows? I might pull a Lisa and not actually get off. But
well,
I need
Lorna's
to-
still live.
I'm gonna need to eventually start digging my freaking car out because I'm gonna need to like visit my kids and stuff.
I'm trying to do a Linda and get some stuff done, you know?
I can't do nothing tonight. It's over.
Yeah.
Well, Lisa's still live. Lorna's still live.
Lisa's still alive?
Listen,
Mhm.
oh, you know, she like to do like 20 hours. I might go on her page until I nod off to sleep.
Okay, well,
So
Kenny
thank
dropped the
you
link
very much,
of
Coco.
Somebody dropped the
you
link
said, and
of
someone else dropped
Lisa
Lisa's link.
Okay.
and Kenny friend.
Hey, clap that Crochet.
You all need to leave.
with
Coco wants to get her freak
Coco
on.
I
Nate.
Yeah.
Ray.
thought it was gonna be safe going on tonight. Like Lisa went on and like 3:00 in the afternoon or
She
something.
did, for real.
Oh, I
Because I
know.
was watching it first before anybody else came on.
Are we talking
I
about
really thought
Lady
they would
Bird,
be off by
Lisa?
the time I went on, but
Lisa was not Lady
Oh,
Bird.
no. Lisa,
Lisa's Crochet.
Lisa
Cindy.
Crochet.
Lisa and Cindy, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lydia Cindy.
Grade 2.
About
A boot. Oot in a boot.
Look how Froggy looking at me like, you don't need nothing else to drink. I meant Froggy for real out of here. Like,
thank you, Froggy.
he took 4 cups, this cup.
Well, that
I ain't even
explains a
started
lot.
mine.
I ain't taking none of those ideas of the bedroom, Nate. I get along just fine on my own.
Oh, Froggy already done it.
Nope, she's definitely leaving the crochet room and the craft room.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is again.
Chris said yes. Lisa snorts a lot, Kenny.
She do a whole lot.
She does. Yeah.
More than me. A lot more than me.
Lisa snorts. Patsy from Patsy's Crochet snorts. Coco snorts. When you get all three of them together on the same live,
Oh, good Lord.
It's
The day
over.
that happens,
It's over.
I won't need to do any sit-ups for a week.
What?
hell no.
I've snorted a time or two myself.
Wait till we meet in person, Kenny. I'll have you snoring.
Right? Look at that. Isn't that looking nice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like an extension.
Yeah.
Like you did the whole thing.
Yeah, I will not take credit for what I have not done.
Were you here,
I'll put a
Froggy, when
stitch
she
marker
first brought it out?
Her thing, yeah.
Yeah. That she bought it and she's adding to it.
I like it. She's adding to it. I think it looks
Yeah.
great.
How cool is that? She found the same yarn though.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you'll be discontinued but if you find something.
I was in shock. I just looked over and there it was.
Also, the link you dropped, Tori, is that your link?
I did drop a link for Lisa's live, and then
Okay.
I'm just dropping another link for
Blaze?
GoFundMe, yeah, for Blaze.
Okay. Drop your channel link too though. Tori is getting pretty close to her 500, so she can get her community tab.
All right. I think I'm already your friend, Tori, on my page.
Yeah, you are my friend, Sandrine.
Yeah, because a lot of people been commenting and stuff.
Yeah, I'm already Tori's friend. I just checked.
Wow.
I think I'm up to like 72 right now. I think we'll have to do a giveaway every 100 subscribers just so I can
copy.
Get them to come up. Yeah, I'm stuck at like 130.
I think it's funny. I go on YouTube on my phone and it tells me how many subscribers I have. I go on my YouTube on the computer or a laptop and it don't tell me how many subscribers I have.
What?
Weird.
Yep.
What the freaking frick?
I don't know.
Interesting.
It's freaking weird. Okay, paste my link. Hit enter. And that's my channel link.
Yeah. So anyone that's not a family member of Tori's, throw some yarn in her window, man. She wants to get her community chat going.
Okay, it might be a little bit my fault.
What's your fault?
Nate says the size hook she is using started all this, so everything is Teresa's fault at the end of the day.
Yeah, I guess technically.
Oh,
live and learn, live and learn.
Michael's the other day. I got 6 Caravan crystal cakes.
I ain't gonna lie, I bought a couple of them too because they was still on sale for $4.99, baby.
But they didn't have any at our store the whole time they had crystal cakes.
They ain't had none of mine either. But when everybody was selling out everywhere else, I went in there. I was like, me and Jean and Butterfly Dreams, we went in there. We was like, oh, they got these cakes. They had all the kinds.
Yeah, and then yesterday I was shopping and I turned around and I looked down and I'm like, a whole stack of different ones. There's
different ones,
yeah. The purple one and the lava one, and then
the lava.
A whole stack of different ones.
Yep.
I have
you know what? At
3
my
different
store,
colors.
They
now.
have a lot of colors, but they had a few colors.
Oh.
When I get back home, I'm show y'all on one of my videos what I got.
You know what I did do that I got home and I was like, oh man.
I'm going out again. I'll be back in 3 hours. Fibber Coco is still going strong. That's what Nate says.
Yeah.
Second trip, I got this one. You see the difference in the color?
Yeah. Well,
no, I'm getting off. I'm getting off in 1 minute, Nate. 20 seconds, I'm out. Right.
Oh,
so
well.
we can go raid Ron. Can he drop his link, or we can go raid Lisa? Cocktail raid.
Yeah.
And thank you to everyone that was on my panel. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Thank you
Thank
so much
you.
for coming. Mwah. Love you all to bits.
Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
Bye.